Wait. Okay. Hold on. I am here. We are playing the Stanley Parable today. I know nothing about this game. I've never played it. I think I've seen like a few clips and things of it, but I've especially never played the Ultra Deluxe one. So I'm intrigued. I'm excited. Let me also go live on TikTok really quick. Okay. For some reason it doesn't read your time, which confused me. So we have to like set our time. Hi Sus, how are you? Happy New Year! I hope you're having an amazing one so far. I hope you had a great night. And I'm fine, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful night. I'm glad to hear yours was good. I hope it continues to be a wonderful year. I'm excited. I'm just gonna wait till 2:18 to start. I don't know how. Oh, thank you for that. I don't know how accurate it's supposed to be. Is my big concern. Like I don't know. Also, I decided to be in a fish blanket because he migrated over. Welcome to the Twitch side. EST? Yeah, I am. I am EST side. Okay, it looks like it's we're 2:18. It's fine. Okay, thank you, game. Okay, is it working? It looks like. Hold on, let me fix something really quick. It looks like for some reason on the TikTok side, it's a little buggy. I think it needs to be a game capture because the window capture is bugging a lot. It's acting weird, so I'm gonna fix that really quick. Which side it good? Okay, that's good. I think it looks like on the TikTok side it's a little bugged, so I'm trying to fix it really quick. That will be good. Yeah, okay. I got it up. We just have to move it. Hold on. It's fine. Everything's okay. Nothing's wrong. At all. I don't know how big. We'll make it a little bigger. I don't know how important. We can make it smaller later if it needs to be smaller. Right now, this is where it lives. Right now, this is how we exist. Okay. So I've never played. And I said I never played, and I don't know what that does. I think this game has extras to the original, but I'm not exactly sure what that entails. But we're just gonna go straight into it and hope for the best. I do have subtitles on, so if you can see those for the most part.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Let me know if you hear it all okay, too. If it needs to be louder, please let me know.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427?
Employee number 427's
You
job
accidentally
was simple.
selected
He
job.
sat at his
What
desk
in
in
ranked?
room
Are you
427,
support? What are
and
you
he
playing? Are you
pushed
top or
buttons on the
support?
keyboard.
What are you doing?
Orders
Why
came
chill
to him
that?
through a monitor on his desk.
I mean, if you're playing
telling him
top,
what
that's not
buttons to
bad, but if you're
push,
support, that's
how
an
long to
interesting
push
choice.
them,
Support?
and
Oh
in
god.
what
I mean, it's not the worst
This
thing
is
you
what
could be.
employee 427
At least you have like
did
CC,
every
right?
day of
You
every
met Thrash?
month of
No.
every year.
Your Thrash is
Although
nasty.
others
I
might
believe
have
in your
considered it
Cho'Gath, though.
soul-making, Stanley
Struggle bust your
relished
way
every
through.
moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
I'm doing
was happy.
good. Happy New Year. I was planning
And then
on
one
like
day,
trying to
something
stay
very
up
peculiar
last
happened.
night, but I had like a
Something that
glass
would
of
forever
champagne,
change Stanley.
and I
Something he
fucking
would never
was
quite
out.
forget.
I was like loopy just
He
from
had been at his desk for
that.
nearly an hour when he
I
realized that not
was
one single
I was fuzzy,
order
and I was
had
like, "I'm just
arrived on
gonna
the
lay
monitor
down."
for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or
No
even
instructions.
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
I like
Something
isolation.
was very clearly wrong.
It's nice.
Shocked, frozen
Working with other
solid,
people scares
Stanley
me a little
found
bit.
himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained
Let
his
me move.
senses, he
Wow.
got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
No, we're sitting right back down. Oh, type. I can type. F1. Core friendship. Can I? Does it just make the sound wherever I click? Beep, 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 beep. What a weird sound for this to exist like that. That's so bizarre. What how are you? My favorite Helldivers 2 primary... I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played enough Helldivers 2, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure. I bought the game, but I've played like less than 3 hours of that game. No adventure, just chill in the office. Yeah, I'm fighting my demons and typing on my invisible typewriter. I'll never. You can't jump, no seriously, we disabled it? That's so rude. That's so rude! The game said no! It told me no! Huh? I'm crying. Crying in my room. Open the door. I'm afraid. Okay. No! Let me back in! They're forcing me to do things, how dare they?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I mean, have I ever seen my
Stanley
coworkers?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe.
No matter how
This
hard
guy has
Stanley
an
looked,
email open.
he couldn't find a
No.
trace of his co-workers.
I wanted to
Stanley
read
went around
it.
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any
Shut
way.
up. I like doing what I'm doing. Why is he calling me fucking out right now? That's rude. What does this say? I like work. I just hate my boss. What a fucking cup to have in the office. King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's a crazy fucking... Does that say mile? Hi. I'm not gonna finish my sentence. I'm not. We don't need to. It's fine. It's okay. We don't have to think about it. Favorite EVA unit? Ada, don't hate me, okay? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Thank you for the headphones. I need to watch it. I know. But that was one of the anime I've never seen. I watch Hunter x Hunter though. Chimera arc is my favorite. I love Marilyn. Does that count? Amethyst, thank you so much for the follow. I hate Mondays. Who else has like a mug? Who farted? My bad. I'm sorry. A little gassy, okay? Gotta have the #1 dad cup. Yes. Shinigami, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, can I read this? It's really hard to read, actually. The way I'm squinting, I'm wearing my glasses. I shouldn't do this. Aiden, thank you so much for the follow. Is that Hot Trot? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sad. I wanted to read the papers. Be my Valentine. Oh my god, that's my birthday is Valentine's. Another Who Farted cup. Okay. Hate Monday cup. What's in there? Let me in! They're not letting me in. Thank you for the likes and stuff, by the way. I appreciate it. What's it say in there? Sales in this quarter. Oh, fuck. It looks like we're doing bad. It looks like we're doing bad. It looks like we're not doing good. Hold on, my mic is trying to fly away from me. Dojo, thank you so much for the follow. My mic is on a mic stand. And it's like, whoa! Thank you for the batteries. It's on like the upper profile one. It's not like the lower profile mic stand. And it just started raising. It was trying to fucking escape me. Projections. So there's like a high, we're doing really great, and then we fucking collapse. Did someone draw like, that almost looks like Chica saying no, but I think it's just a bunch of circles. But they kind of look like a chick to me when you look at them together. How can I let this happen? I don't know.
He entered the door on his left.
I'm failing at my job. No. Can I take a seat? Right is always right, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
You bitch.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I'm making decisions that are my own, okay, Stanley? Or wait, I'm Stanley. Who's the narrator? Narrator man? Stop it. I need this man in my life, though, probably. He probably told me everything I'm doing wrong.
Yes, truly a room
Can I get a
worth
drink?
admiring. It had really been worth the detour after
I wish for
all,
a drink.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is beautifully
Stanley
constructed.
simply stood here,
They did
drinking
great.
it all in.
But I wish I could actually drink. Why would I drink it all in? Oh! Hydrate, wish granted. Okay, I see, thank you.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly
Half-Life 2?
captivating that even
You're
though
exposing
all
the
your
things
coworkers
that are
have
popular that I
mysteriously
don't
vanished,
know about.
here you sit looking at these chairs
I don't
and
know.
some paintings.
I've never played Half-Life.
Really worth it.
Are they ever getting a 3? I know there was like talk that like, oh my god, it's never being revisited, and then there was like
At
a
this
whisper
point,
that
Stanley's
maybe it
obsession with
was,
this
and then I
room
feel like
bordered
it
on creepy
collapsed
and
again.
reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Number 1
It's possible
dad.
that this is
Oh, is
why
this
everyone
mom? Number
left.
I something mom. I can't jump, so I can't go to read it. Let me see what it says. It says
Stanley
I
sat
miss my
around
mom.
waiting for
That's
more
what it
dialogue.
says in my heart
But when
now.
a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send
No,
him a message.
I don't think the game is trying to tell me anything. I think it's trying to tell me that I could get more cold drinks. I can't even read what kind of cold drinks they would be. Unfortunate.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was an
and took
amazing
the
room.
first
It was
open
the
door on his
best
left
room.
to get
How
back
much
to business.
Robux do I have on my Roblox account? Maybe like 120 or something like
And
that.
so he detoured through the maintenance section,
not much.
walked straight
It's like
ahead to the opposite
leftovers.
door, and got back on track.
I'm going down. We're going down, down. Maybe we're going down.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Yeah, I do what I
He
want.
wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I've confused the
From
narrator.
here, it's, left.
Okay, but I could go somewhere else, right? I like that he's also improvising now.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Why did you lie to
No,
me?
no,
Okay.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
He's freaking
was
me the
I
fuck out.
thinking? It's clearly...
Is this what it's
Oh,
like to
dear,
be a
would you
written
hold on for a
character?
minute, please?
Getting his papers out, I've confused him.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Okay.
Yep, okay.
Get your shit
okay,
together!
yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I don't like that the lights are on. Don't kill me. Can this game kill you? I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Why is it like half gated? Like half behind the gate? What a weird choice. I need like a flashlight. It's so hard to see. Maybe I might...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No, they're open.
Okay.
Whoa,
We just have to get back to...
Where's my number? I forget.
who am I
400
kidding?
something?
It's
400?
rubbish
It looks
now.
like all the
The whole
400s look
story
okay.
completely unusable.
I don't remember who we are.
Rather than waste my
Hey,
time
little
trying to
vampire
salvage
spirit,
this
thank you so much
nonsense,
for the follow.
we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far
Oh my
off track.
goodness,
hmm?
breaking the game.
Okay, from the
Nah,
top.
I don't think you can break this game, which is why I was kind of excited to play it. What? Oh, I'm 427. You bitch. You've denied me my exploration. I'm gonna do the same thing
All
again.
of his co-workers were gone.
Oh my god!
What
Oh
did
my
it
god, they
mean?
were gone!
Stanley
oh my
decided
god,
to
so
go to the meeting
crazy.
room. Perhaps
We're
he had
going
simply
to
missed
the
a memo.
meeting room. But I don't remember. How did I get off track last time? I think I went right. Oh! What? Nisa!
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What? Where are
No,
we?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
I hope you're
completely
doing
fresh.
a happy
Everything should be...
Year.
Oh, did something change?
Hello!
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Maybe
Did you
I...
move the
Maybe,
story
with my
somewhere,
mind
or-
power.
Hold on.
I licked it.
Well,
I licked
that's
it. I'm
you.
sorry.
I'm the
I
one
couldn't
who wrote
help
the
it.
story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Yay, adventure!
Stanley.
It was right
Let's
way.
find
I'm going
the
to go
story.
back where I was. He will never stop me. Oh, wait. What's over this way? Why is everything... What's happening? I don't know. Is this way the... What the fuck is this? All the rooms are different. Intergill, everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Thanks, guys.
I'll say it. This
That's
is the
great.
worst adventure I've
Thank
ever
you,
been on. I
Pilot,
can
for the
promise you there definitely was a story here before.
I'm
Do we
not
just-
so sure,
Do we need to
narrator.
restart the game again?
I don't know.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be
I'm not
better
so
than this.
sure.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
Why
not?
you put me in a labyrinth? I don't like it. Labyrinth of suffering.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Me, 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 me,
What could it
me, me,
mean?
me, me,
Stanley
me,
decided to
me.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This narrator's trying so hard. I'm like the worst.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Let me
I
through
might
the
be
ceiling.
remembering
Let
this
me jump.
wrong. It's possible the
I can
story
fix
is
it.
back
I can
where we
fix it.
just
I can
came
fix
from.
it.
Why don't we go back the other direction?
Don't worry,
and see
narrator.
if we
I can
missed
fix
anything?
you. I'm gonna try to get with the narrator so I have control over what I do. That's how you get power to control yourself. Yes. That's how you become real. No, I don't know.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
It was
The
this painting, of
story.
course.
Here it comes.
Of course it was. I knew it.
No, wait. Never mind. Not
Let
the
me up
story.
there.
Okay, let's head back
Let
the
me in
other
the light.
way
Is that light
and
just
retrace
broken?
our
Trash.
steps.
I don't know where I've ever been before. Bold of you to assume I've been here, though. This is not where I came from. I love it, though. We're painting.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest.
It's
I
okay,
don't
I'll
recognize this
paint it.
place at all.
It's okay.
Is this the
I'll
story?
make this into our office
I don't
now.
think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
No, that's incorrect. We're building a
Do you remember,
house.
Stanley?
Uh,
Do you know
we're
what?
married.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
narrator.
how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations!
I did it.
know
Game
you put in a lot
complete.
of hard work, and it really
Thank
paid
you.
off. So
I
good
tried very
job.
hard. I'm so good at
Oh,
games,
no.
you guys.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
You can't take
We
away
both
my
know
win.
You didn't put in
That'd
any
be so
actual work for
rude.
that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I think I did.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Don't take
I
me
don't
away,
care
this
what
is my
might happen
home.
this time.
No!
I have to
No!
restart.
Take me back! No! I liked where I was.
All right, I've got a solution.
Why would
this
you do
time,
this
to
to
make
me?
sure
I'm
we don't
never
get lost,
leaving. I'm gonna
I've
hide
employed
under.
the help of the Stanley
The best in the
Parable
game, I
Adventure
think.
Line.
I've just sped
Just
run
follow the
the
line.
Stanley Parable.
How
just
simple
saying.
is that?
Just saying, I think it's a new world record. I don't like having a line to tell me where to go. I don't want to go where I'm told. I want to be a little brat. I wish to read his emails. I'm a terrible coworker. I'm Snoopy. I'm going this way again. He can't stop me. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
The line TM. Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. The line TM. Okay. You won't yell at me then? We're gonna spend 5 hours in the coffee room. Excuse me, I'm closing the door. Oh my god, it's just so bright. Next adventure line? I think it would just be like a circle, and I would probably get lost, I'm not gonna lie. Beep, 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 beep. I'll listen to your stupid line. Oh no, never mind, I'm gonna play this game here. Hold on. Hold on! We have games to play. I can't do anything. It'd be weird to have like your office in a place like this. I say that, but I worked somewhere that actually had more construction areas
You
where
see,
people did work.
the
and had,
line
like, little
knows where
office.
the story is. It's over in this
I
direction.
say that, and it was my fucking
Onward,
reality.
Stanley,
Although
to
my office
destiny.
got like shrunk
Nope.
recently,
Here's
so
a thought. Wouldn't
it's
wherever
fine for me
we
because I
end
work
up
from
be our
home mostly. I didn't go to the office
even if
much
there's
anyway.
no story there.
But
Or to put it another way,
No.
is the story of no destination still a story?
yes, it is. That's why
Simply
we
by
go
the
this
act of
way.
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this
Go
train of
down
thought
the
for a minute.
stairs.
Just stick with me.
What's this say?
Now we can both agree.
I wonder if
that
there's
the
a way
nature
you
of
can actually read
existence
some
is
of
in
these.
fact a
I'd be very
byproduct
interested. I'd be
of
very
one's
intrigued.
subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Whatever
now,
you
if
say.
my experience of your existence
like your
rests
words, Magic
inside of
Man.
your subjective
me take the
experience of
lamp.
this office, is this office, in fact,
The
the
light is
skeleton
weird.
of my own relative experiential mental
See that?
subjective
Weird.
construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
Is he
Sure
listening
where I
to
was
me?
going with all that. You know what? I think what we
We
need
just thought
right
different
now
things were
is a bit
weird,
of
but it
music to
happened at a
lighten
very
the mood.
coincidental time. Whoa! Don't freak me out like that. This is my kind of line. This is a mixed adventure kind of line. What kind of fucking... Great question. We gotta try to open all the doors, right? It's great. What's happening here? Isn't it? I must zigzag. My temptation! Oh, he really doesn't want me to go off track. Everything's like wrong. Monthly ledgers, corporate balances, financial records, examination reports, what is that? Oh, and stairs. Wait, but there was also... God, I'm tripping the fuck out.
Wait, cut the music.
No,
Go
keep
back
it.
And look at that fern.
You got it.
Stanley, this fern will be very important
Hi,
later
Fern.
in the
Fern
story.
the Fern.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
I
You
won't.
won't want to miss anything.
I won't remember it. I promise you I won't remember it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna lose the game.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Circle.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Line doesn't know where we're
Is
going.
any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no.
Yes.
No, not again.
Great
Line, how could you
success.
have done this to us? And after we trusted
What are we,
you,
427?
after everything
I don't
we've been
remember.
through, you... Oh, I can't take
Look, I'm
this
right
anymore.
there. I'm
To
not
hell with
fired.
it.
Look at that guy fired.
Restart.
How loser? That guy's glitched. Whoa. You and your damn line. Even
You know
your
what,
line
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I
We're
like this
intelligent people,
narrator.
right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting.
One of them
daring,
just said
mysterious.
pirate?
Ooh,
Whoa.
this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't
Is
we
it?
simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I mean, that was what I was... Thank you for the door. I like narrator, Mr.
Now,
Narrator.
yes, this is exciting.
Yay!
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new
Yay!
story. Well, it could be
He's so
anything.
cute!
What do you want
Stop!
our story to be? Go
Anything
wild.
you wanted to
Use
read.
your imagination.
And then
Whatever
there
it might be,
was
Stanley,
that house that we
I'm
were going to
ready
make
for it.
together, narrator. Bring it forth.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd
Bring-
also like to
oh, the
veto the
line.
line from having any role in our awesome new story.
line wants to be part
no
of it.
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I mean, it is going where I'm going. Maybe I should go backwards. But then am I also technically following the line? Kind of.
Ah, a
Right.
choice. We get to make a decision.
Right is always
From here,
right,
the
right?
story is in our control. How
Right.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Right.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
I don't.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
You got it.
Okay.
I'm going
So
the
I know
opposite
that
way of the
each door
arrows,
has to lead
but it's okay.
somewhere,
We go
which
against
means
the
that
grain,
somewhere,
right?
the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Sir, what are you
and
talking
that in turn
about?
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
It's a
Since the
mixed
answer is clearly
adventure.
yes,
Yeah,
then
I did
by
say it
all
would be a
accounts, the door on
circle.
the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
I told
Come,
you
Stanley.
from the very
Our
beginning
destiny
that right is
awaits.
always right. The confusion
Hold up, what's this?
ending. You've been playing the confusion ending
confusion
for
ending?
17 minutes.
You're telling me
Nice.
that's what this is? It's all one
Deviate
giant
from main
ending.
room, end up in monitor
And we're
room,
supposed to
first
restart the game
restart.
eight times? That's really how all this goes?
After a long time, Stanley
determined?
dies.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Yes,
Am I just supposed to forget?
I think
Well,
so.
what if I don't want to forget?
I think you
My mind
must.
goes blank simply
We
because
snooze
it's written
ads.
here on
Ads
this,
are
this
no.
thing wall.
Also, what's happening? Am I
Well, You
offline?
consulted me. Why don't I get to decide?
Is
Why
Twitch
don't
showing
I
up
get a say in
correctly?
all of this?
Is it fine? Hopefully it's fine.
No, it can't be.
On my Twitch,
I don't want it
I'm
to
like
be.
looking at
I
it
don't
and
want
it
the
says I'm
game to keep
offline. I'm not
restarting.
gonna pay
I
attention
don't
to
want
it.
to
I'm
forget
gonna
what's
only panic
going on.
internally for
I
5
don't want to be
hours.
trapped like
Twitch
this.
is fine for
I
you.
won't
Okay, good.
restart the game. I won't do
I
it.
don't know why
I
it
won't
looks that
do
way
it.
on my
I
end,
won't
but
do
it's
it.
fine.
And the timer.
Whoa,
Stop.
we're shaky.
Does that mean did we do
We
it?
finished
Did
the
we break the cycle?
game.
The
Yay.
whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we
Maybe.
even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
My first ending being the confusion ending is 10
So-
out of 10.
Okay.
Very cool of me. Very in line with my
I guess
my
now we just
being.
wait. You know, I
Very
suppose in
accurate
some
with who I
way
am as
that
a
this
person.
is a kind of story,
Brian,
wouldn't
thank
you
you so much
agree?
for the
I'm
follow.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're
Yeah,
all
I
saying
don't
that
know
life is
either.
about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Yeah.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
No, we don't need to.
Well, in the meantime, if you
Oh my god. Why was that noise happening? Weird, weird, weird. Beep, beep, beep. Let me do my job. I'm only here to work. Where's my narrator?
all of his co-workers were
Yay!
gone, what could it
Welcome
mean?
back,
Stanley decided to
narrator.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
If I... Oh... We have to go close all the doors, right? Right? Oh. Well, that one I can't decide on my own. And definitely nothing else. Why can't I close this one? Random door that can close. Oh! I accidentally closed myself from that one. Okay. It's fine. Everything's a-okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the
Yes.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Should we go back?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Did it
just to
full
admire it.
reset? I must keep with
Wow.
my original chaos.
Yes, this
Wow,
room.
yes, so great.
What a beautiful room.
Gorgeous,
What a
gorgeous,
gorgeous,
room.
gorgeous
Very
room.
nice. Very
Thank
great,
goodness
very
Stanley had
wonderful.
taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Thank goodness.
Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible
I
even to
truly agree.
consider.
Is that a notepad? It is. There's a mug under there. Who farted? We'll never know. The
But
mystery.
eager to get back to business, Stanley
yes,
took the
back to
first open
business.
door on his left.
Yes. But this looks new here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I agree. Lying is bad. What's going on here? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause you death. Penalty for misuse, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off. Well, that's somebody else's business now, isn't it?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets
Who's
to
that
tell
I
him what
know?
to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
fine.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am. I'm glad you recognize it. I'm glad you, in fact, have acknowledged my power
his
and my greatness.
co-workers are
Hara,
gone.
thank you so much for
What
the
could it
rose. I'm
mean?
so sorry if this is really
Stanley
late for me to
decided
see
go
that,
to
but
the
thank you,
meeting
thank
room.
you.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Me, I will become the narrator. That is the path that I am forging. Me! I'm the one who narrates.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
And
open
he entered
doors,
the
this
one
was
on
not
his
the correct
right.
way to the meeting room.
This was
and
the
Stanley
correct
knew
way
it
to where
perfectly
Stanley's
well.
heart wished to go.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Yes, I
What
will
was it
guide
about
you
this
through.
room that called so
Help!
deeply
Help!
and so personally
Help!
to Stanley?
Help!
Its grace,
It's darkness.
its subtle charm.
Where are
No.
we?
Stanley knew
Help!
it was something deeper.
Help! What happened? They sent me to an abyss.
All of his co-workers were
Why?
gone. What could it mean?
For what
Stanley decided
reason?
to go to the meeting room.
Oh my god,
Perhaps
we're
he had
running out of
simply missed a
snoozes on
memo.
ads. It's okay. We snooze again. Take a nap.
When Stanley came
He
to a
went
set of
to
two
the
open
door on the
doors,
right,
this was not
because
the correct
right
way
is
to the
always
meeting
right,
room,
right?
and Stanley
Right.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
That's how
first,
I
just to
assure
admire
my
it.
anxiety of like what I
Standing
clean
now in
first
this
in a
incredible
room, or
room,
anything.
Stanley for the first
I'm like,
time,
oh my god, I
but
don't
eager to
fucking
get back
remember
to
it, blah, blah,
business,
blah, blah, blah. Like
Stanley
I
took
started
the
on right,
first
right,
open
right,
door
right.
on his left.
But I want to go here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Facts.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
This time we
Stanley,
won't
I think
fall to
perhaps
our
we've
death.
gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No,
I'm
I
not
only
sure.
have
You
right
really
feet.
are not.
I have two
realize that
right
investing
feet.
your trust
I look
in someone
cozy,
else can be
thank you,
difficult,
Crimson.
but the
Happy
fact
New Year.
is that the
Hope this is
story
going
has
well.
been about
Hi,
nothing but
Scarecrow.
you
Welcome in, welcome
all
in.
this
Happy New
time.
Year.
There's someone you've been
Hope it's
neglecting,
going well.
Stanley. Someone you've
Excuse me,
forgotten
someone I've
about.
neglected? Is it
Please,
me?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No, I wish
I'm
to.
not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh my god, I fucking will do anything
This
for
is it,
her.
Stanley.
My wife!
Your chance to redeem
Where's my
yourself.
wife?
To put your work aside. To let her back
Who
into
is
your
she?
life. She's been waiting.
Where is she? Wife, 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 wife. I found wife tracks so fast. Narrator? This looks scary. Narrator, where is she? Narrator. Narrator, where's my wife? Fox Goodreach, thank you so much for the follow. So this is how you get a wife, yes. You get confusing. Where am I? It's just dark.
That's her, Stanley.
My wife!
You need to be the one to...
You don't have to fucking tell me twice, bitch. Woman, yes. I'm down. My wife, my
Jerry,
wife.
is that you?
My wife!
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
My
I'm
wife!
just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh my, she makes bread. I love her. Wife, wife, wife,
Okay, there we
wife,
go.
wife, wife, wife.
All right, now I want you
Wife,
to come
wife,
in and
wife,
tell me
wife.
all about your day.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't like that.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
The narrator took my fucking wife. Fuck you.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Ew, ew. It's kind of hot. I'm gonna fucking cry. My wife.
This is a very sad story about
Make the narrator
death
your
of
new
a
wife,
man named
yes.
Stanley.
We did have that house together. Is it Hitchinita? Thank you. Hitch. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. Press G. I'm pressing E instead. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential
From the
nature of
door.
his existence.
Why is he bullying me now? Oh.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Where's my
Now
lunch?
He's going home.
Get me my fucking
Now
lunch then,
he's coming
bitch.
back
Where
to
is
work.
it?
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Give me my wife. Become my wife. Why? That's fine.
But
Don't
in
let
his
me do
mind,
it.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
How
From behind his desk,
fantastical.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
It means I play video
Fantastic
games,
discoveries
real
of new
facts.
lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen
Ouch,
to him.
ouch, ouch. Stop. Oh, why? TV. Where's
And so
the TV?
he began to
Let me in.
fantasize about his own job.
My
first, he imagined that one day while at work,
my
he
man
stepped up
wife
from his
can-
desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his
Ah,
boss,
thank you for the batteries!
everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Okay. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. I pressed P? Oh, the boys. Let's go.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open
Oh,
doors
I'm drowning,
and that
thank
he could
you.
go through either.
Thank you for the
At
hydrates.
last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each
Okay,
door.
this is
mere
the last
thought
snooze,
that his
unfortunately.
decisions would mean something was
There are no
almost
more
too
snoozes.
wonderful to behold.
So the next ad run will be forced through against my will.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Can I see her cheeks?
Down one
Can I
path
see what
lay an
kind of
enormous
cake
round
she's got?
room
They
with
really prevented
monitors
me
and
from even
mind
seeing my fake
controls.
wife's
And
cake.
down another was a yellow line that weaved in many
How
directions.
unfortunate.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the
What?
Stanley Parable.
Wow, the Stanley Parable.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and
Yes.
over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he
Give me
might
wife,
always
though.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
yes.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Perhaps if you let me do anything. I
But
love
there is
you.
no answer. How
My
could
wife
there
is gone.
possibly be? In
My wife, I
reality,
love you.
all he's doing
I
is
love you,
pushing the
wifey.
same buttons he always has.
Let us
Nothing
see
has
the cake.
changed.
Preventing
The
me
longer
from
he
cake is a
spends here,
crime.
the more invested he gets. The
Requires
more he
an
forgets
unimaginable
which life is the
punishment.
real one.
Okay.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as
The
he
narrator
remains
has,
here,
like, a mean
he's
side
slowly
to him.
killing himself.
She's
But he
okay.
won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this.
Not everyone
Stanley,
needs to
the
listen
next
to you,
time the screen
narrator. You don't
asks
always
you to
have to
push
be
a
right,
button,
okay?
do not do it.
Beep, 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 beep. Why? Beep, 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 beep. I'm listening. I'm listening. Aren't you happy, narrator? I'm listening. Yeah, what's up? Is your game going okay? How's it going as Cho'Gath? Did you win? Yes! I fucking believed in that shit. Hell yeah. New main, I believe.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Listen, I waited
How
long
can I
enough
tell
and you
him in a
never
way
talked
that
to me,
he'll
narrator,
understand
okay?
that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Oh my
How can I
God.
get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
You see what I see. You chopped Zyra. Eat that. Eat that bitch. She's a snake. I
I
question
suppose I
nothing.
can't. Not in the way I want him to. But
I think
don't
nothing.
make the
I have no
rules.
brain.
I simply play
How
to my
dare you
intended
assume that
purpose,
thoughts are
the same
for
as
me to
Stanley.
have?
We're not so
Impossible.
different, I suppose.
Impossible
I'll
for me
try
to have
once more
thoughts.
to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Okay.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this
He's so
time.
pissed at me. I want my
I
wife.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. I'm afraid. Jonathan,
All of his
thank you so much for
co-workers
the
were
follow.
gone. What could it mean?
I don't know. It
Stanley
means the
decided to go
narrator's
to the meeting
mean.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You never let me open the doors I want
When
to.
Stanley came to a set
He
of two
entered the
open
one on
doors,
his
this
right.
was
I'll
not
never
the correct
listen.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Never.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Is it mouth?
just to admire it.
Yeah, it is time welcome in. It is a
Stanley
very.
felt lightheaded.
I'm enjoying the game so
Butterflies
far.
in his
It was
stomach.
my first
Giddy in
playthrough.
a way he had never. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Yes.
took the first open door on his left.
Yes.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
Yes.
opposite door, and got back on track.
Of course. I just do all those things, in fact.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
That is
he
true.
wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go...
Okay, I think the ending.
Well,
I'll probably listen next time I say.
From here, it's...
Questionably.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No,
Okay.
not the right.
It seems like this
Why
is the
would I have
same.
ever said it was to
Original
the
Cheetos
right?
or hot Cheetos?
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I don't really eat Cheetos. I guess original? I don't know.
Right, left, down, left,
Did you
right.
get the line thing?
Yep,
Yeah!
okay, yes.
The line TM?
I've got it now.
I
This story
did.
is absolutely, definitely this way.
He was very frustrated. Hi, Yuki! Happy New Year! I hope you're having a great one so far. I hope you had a great night. Can I keep going down? No.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
Not
spoiler.
yet.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
Oh
unusable.
no! He's getting sad. Now I'm
Rather than
sad.
waste my time trying
Oh,
to salvage
no.
this nonsense, we'll
It's the
just
first stream you
restart
see.
the game from the
I'm
beginning.
very honored.
And this time, suppose
Happy
we
New
don't
Year.
wander so far off track, Okay.
May it be a great
From
one.
the
May it
top,
bring great adventures and line TM to guide us through any hardships.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What
I'll
could it
listen.
mean?
I'll listen.
Stanley
He got
decided
sad
to go
and
to
it
the
made me
meeting room.
upset.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just VR chat shenanigans. Nice. That's always fun. Well, their ad is starting, so I will wait here until ad is done. At least the Twitch ad. I don't know if there's a way I can see when YouTube does ads. I'm not sure. But we're rotting until ads are over. If it tells me when
When
they're
Stanley...
over.
Wait, what?
Yeah, why is the
No.
door not open?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
You're
Oh,
just the
something
goat.
Change. Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
Uh-oh.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold
This
on.
took me back like
I'm
immediately to
asking
the
you.
like
I'm
proper
the one who
ending,
wrote the
huh?
story.
Like the proper
It was right
confused
here just a
ending.
minute ago.
Because it
I
went
know
through
for
where
sure
we
that it's here
died because it
somewhere.
had the aggressive
Okay, then.
message.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
This way. Oh, never mind. I've been blocked by chairs. You're a goat gremlin. Gremlin goat? All of the things. Okay, it ends in like 20. So I lied only because... What's cracking? It's good to see you. I hope your New Year is going well.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
Truly
there
the
definitely
worst.
was a story here before.
I
Do
wonder
we
what
just-
happens if I
Do we
follow
need
the
to
line when
restart
the
the
line
game
comes up?
again?
Yes,
I
I'm
find it
sorry.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and
I'm
over
sorry.
again. But it's got to be better than this.
Probably will
Okay,
be.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah, of course. Okay, are the ads over? Hopefully the ads are over. We just went through
All
just
of his
because it was the
co-workers
same
were
thing I did
gone.
before.
What could it mean? Stanley
in this
decided to
life,
go to
fair,
the
fair.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'll listen. Maybe. I think it'll still take me to the wrong room because it's what it did.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep,
it's
worse.
Waste.
I might be
It's
remembering
worse.
this wrong.
And then
It's
I think we
possible
have the
the
line,
story is
maybe.
back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we
You
missed
got
anything?
it. We will go back. People are spilling coffee all over the place. They were all abducted from their homes.
Aha!
Happy New Year!
I knew we'd miss
I hope
something.
your
The
day is going
story.
well.
Here it comes.
Yay!
No,
We're
wait,
on our way.
never mind. Not the
Oh,
story.
no.
Okay, let's head back the other way and
You got
retrace
it.
our steps.
I'm retracing. Whoa. Did I just turn around by accident? My bad. Oh my god, the house! I wanted
Now
to come
this-
back here. This is
Well,
what
I'll
it
be
was
honest,
for.
I
My
don't
house with
recognize
the
this place at
narrator.
all.
This is our
Is this the
house
story?
narrator.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall.
Turned
but I
around, yeah,
believe
I'm not
my
sure.
story took place in an office
I'm not
building.
sure why I did that.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I do.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Make this our
You
new house.
win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really
I'm
paid
not
off,
sure if we
so
have to go all the
good
way through this
job.
ending. to get back to like where we can do a new ending now.
I don't feel right
Because I already
about this
completed
at
this
all.
one.
We
Yo,
both know you didn't
thank
put
you,
in any
thank you.
actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
I thought there would
I'm
maybe be
getting
more
weirded out by
things.
whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yeah. Give me the line. Thank you, I'll
All
follow
right,
it.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
Line
Line.
TM.
Just follow the line.
The line?
How simple is that?
You got
see,
it.
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this
got
direction.
it.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onward! Now the fucking
Nope.
music starts,
Here's a
huh?
thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no
Is the
destination
line just cracked out
still
no
a
matter what you
story?
do? Because I didn't
Simply
follow
by the
it
act of
before.
moving forward, are we implying a
Well, I
journey
kinda followed
such
it.
that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of
Can I
life
read your
itself? Whoa,
papers?
whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
I don't know where
I
you were
think what we
going
need
with it
right
either.
now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes. So loud.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
No, I already
Wait,
looked
what-
at the fern.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line,
live
how
here
could you
now.
have done this to us?
This is
after
where
we
we live.
trusted you. After everything
Are you
we've
like
been
bound to
through,
an ending
you-
after
No,
like
I
the
can't
first
take this
motion of
anymore.
doing
To
that
hell with
ending?
it.
I'm
Restart.
curious now. Because this one seems to have bound me after the first
You
decision.
know what, Stanley?
Bah, 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 bah.
I say forget the adventure
Yeah, we go this
line. What's
way.
it
I
ever
forgot
done
you
for
do that
us?
to me.
We're intelligent people,
Open
right?
this door.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly
Let me
doable.
thrill.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
This way.
How about this direction?
Yeah, I decided, not you. I have memory of the before
yes,
time.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do
It
you
is.
want
It
our
is
story to
anything. It is
be?
all things.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
This time I'll
Whatever
actually
it
get
might
my
be,
wife.
Stanley, I'm
And narrator
ready
won't
for it.
take her from me.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
We love Line
I'd also
TM.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't
The narrator
acknowledge it.
has so much
and she'll be
depth.
fine.
Sometimes he's so cute. Sometimes he's so mean.
Ah,
Oh, this is
a
the
choice.
circle.
We get to make a decision.
I know
From
it's the
here,
right
the story
way.
is in our control.
I'm still-
How important we
I
mustn't
think this
squander
is
the
the way the
opportunity.
circle goes.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
Did
walk
you do
in
the
circles
click
for a minute.
door 435
Okay,
times?
So I know that
don't
each
remember.
door has to lead somewhere.
I know I've been
which
clicking
means
a lot
that
of doors, but I don't
somewhere,
remember if I
the
got
place
the
where we're
achievement for that
trying
or
to
not.
go, there must be a reverse door that leads
Yes, a
here.
reverse
and
door,
that in
of
turn
course.
means that our destination corresponds with the
Of
counter-inverted reverse door's
course.
origin.
It's door
So
number
starting from the
2.
right,
It's the right
let us
way.
ask, will
Yes.
taking the right door
Yes,
lead
it
us
will
to
be
where we're
right.
going?
The right door
And
is
since
always
the answer is
right.
clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Wow, you're so
Another
smart,
victory
narrator.
for logic.
Another
Come,
victory.
Stanley. Our destiny
Yay!
awaits.
Let me through this one.
Oh,
That's
what's
not
this?
true. This isn't correct.
The confusion ending.
This isn't
You were telling me
correct.
that's what this is.
I have been
It's
in the
all one
confusion
giant
ending for
ending?
like 48 minutes.
And we're supposed to restart the
for
game
as
what,
long
eight-
as stream.
8 times? That's really how all this goes? It's all...
We've been here before. I
determined?
even got to this
So
point.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Find a bookstore, get
Wall.
bored, and leave.
Well,
I don't
who
remember finding
consulted
a
me?
bookstore.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped
I wanna
like
find
this.
the bookstore.
I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
And then the
I
world
won't
shakes.
do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that
Random,
mean,
thank you so much for the
did we do
follow.
it? Did we break the cycle?
No, we
The,
didn't.
Whatever it is that made this schedule?
We broke
How would we
everything.
even know? Will someone come for us?
But that is exactly
Will
how
something
it's meant to
happen?
be.
So, okay.
Okay.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
That's
so
true.
I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
No.
Well, in the meantime, if you do...
I forgot how scary that like beep is. I'll
All
try
of
to
his
listen
co-workers were
whenever I
gone.
can, as soon
What
as I
could
can.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
got
missed a
it.
memo.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, for
When
the
Stanley
first
came
time,
to a set of two open doors,
entered the door
he
on
entered
his
the door on
left.
his left.
No. 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 No.
Yet there was not a single person
Not
here
a single
either.
person. Do not
Feeling
alter
a
without
wave of
consulting
disbelief,
whiteboard manager.
Stanley decided to go up to his
40,
boss's office,
45
hoping he
minutes.
might find an answer there.
Planning. Little smiley face. How cute. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. 417. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, move! It's my desk! Please keep the targets on topic of blink, blink, blink. Not cost efficient. Standardizing graphics. Okay, fair, fair. Get Chris out of the broom closet! Okay, so if we find a broom closet, Chris is in there. We need to get him out. Hire someone to center... Okay, okay. Centers papers. Papers are 2 centers. Okay. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the... Okay. Oh, this is moving. Interesting. What do people want? Things. True. Facts. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Are we a company of making crafts? It's the first one. In this game, isn't there a desk with just a pencil sharpener? I think maybe. Colored in segment. The stock market is somewhere here. Stripes. More... Requires more secondary... Okay. What is hot? Target demographic is teenagers? Okay, okay. A lot of percent. Yes, facts. A lot of percent, exactly. And then this liver is teenagers. Space between the teenagers. Okay. What the fuck? Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins / trash cans. Renaming of the ideas bin. Firing of me. Firing of me. Ideas bin. Well, we'll get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What does that mean? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Excuse what? What the fuck? Who lives? Who is this company for? Sharks need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in a big net? Some sort of child trap? Oh my god. On your boss appreciation menu worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. I'm gonna fucking cry. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Nature, success, lunch, football, comatose. Oh, okay, evolution, a boat, charts, mitosis. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Very facts. Let it ball up inside you, talk out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Okay, using site to assure. Make sure your site has like a blue graphic. Nice, very, very good. Yeah, throw some bevel on that shit. I fucking can't. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I don't know that that's a good thing. Ridiculous, you only need a box with a stick and a cheese piece to lure. You're so true, so true. Charts and slides. Okay, did I read everything on here? I want to make sure I read everything, like at least mostly. Read at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Okay. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Stop. Okay, I think we've read most things. But yeah, true. You only need a box with a stick and a cheese piece. I would fall for. Whoa! Broom closet. Where's fucking
Stanley
the guy?
stepped into the broom closet, but there
Where's
was nothing
Chris?
here, so he turned around and got
Where's
back on
Chris?
track.
Chris must be saved. Where's Chris? Where's Chris? He should be there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Have I been down here? New place to get off track.
But
Great
Stanley
success.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
That's true, I
And in
might
such
be
a competitive
fired.
economy, why had he taken that risk?
I don't know.
All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Yeah, how
his
foolish.
boss would think he was crazy.
Oh, are we looping?
And then something occurred
I think
to
we're
Stanley.
looping.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
Could have
I
searched a
am
bit
crazy.
more, maybe.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for
Was
no
Chris a lie?
reasonable
I
end?
don't know, or he's like
None of
stuck
it made
deep
any
in there.
logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Yeah, like
For
everything is
example,
looping.
Why couldn't he see his
Oh,
feet
fuck
when
me.
he looked down? Why did
Oh
doors
my
close
God.
automatically behind him?
Oh my
wherever
god,
he
I'm having a
went?
crisis.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to
Oh,
look
no.
pretty familiar. Were they
Oh,
simply
God.
repeating? No,
What could
Stanley said to
possibly
himself,
happen?
this is all
Hello.
too strange. This can't be
Welcome and
real.
Happy New
And
Year.
at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He
Oh,
just
no.
hadn't found the words
I'm
for
in a
it.
video game.
I'm dreaming.
Oh, no.
He
My
yelled.
grippers are gone.
This is all a
Wait,
dream.
nothing.
What
Oh,
a
that's
relief
not the
Stanley
solution that I
felt
would come to.
have
Linda,
finally
thank you so
found
much
an
for the
answer,
follow.
an
Happy
explanation.
New Year. I hope
His
you're having a good
co-workers
one.
weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy
I
after
guess
all.
that's true.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Well,
To
can I
go
dream
back
of my
to
life?
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
True.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Freaking out.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
Wow.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
okay.
question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating
He's my
everything that
conscience
I'm
and he's
doing
a
and
great
thinking?
one.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
It is very
I'm
strange.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Mm-hmm.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the
So
truth
everyone
was
has
that,
the
of
same
course,
voice in their head.
this was not
That'd
a
be
dream.
terrifying.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
Probably.
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Maybe.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Okay.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would
I
the
don't
voice
even know if
explain
I
all that?
floated. What
This
if I was
voice
just
was
on
a
my
part of
tippy
himself
toes?
too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
By like opening a door
So he
behind
closed
me.
his eyes gently, and he invited
Oh,
himself to wake
that's
up.
not exactly how
He
I
felt
would.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world
This is making me
outside this
tired a
one.
little bit.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Let me continue
Please.
pushing buttons.
It's all I want.
You're Evie. I love hope you have a
I
great
want my
sleep. Thank you so
apartment
much for stopping
and
by.
my wife
I hope you have a
and my job.
great sleep, great
All
day.
I want is my life exactly the
Thank you
way
so
it's always
much.
been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything's okay at all
I
times.
am
You'll sleep. Yeah, have
okay.
good sleep. And through the doors we go.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be.
It's
Can
okay if
anyone
I'm
hear
not
my
real.
voice? Who am I? Who am I?
I am me.
And everything went black.
I feel therefore I am.
This is the
That is
story
enough.
of a woman named Mariella.
I'm Mariella. Oh my god.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
Yes.
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows
You
what
got
crazy people look like.
a sharing size
And in
bag
that
of Skittles.
moment,
Fuck
she thought to herself how
yeah.
lucky
Skittles
she
are
was
great.
to be normal.
Enjoy
I
the
am
Skittles.
sane. I am in control of my mind.
I don't
I
know.
know
H,
what
what that's
is
I just see
real
box
and what
box.
isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Why would that ever make
But
you
then
feel
she
better?
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very
Mariella!
important people
What the fuck?
whose impressions of her would affect
You got
her
ads again?
career, and
No,
by
I'm
extension,
so
the
sorry.
rest of
I
her
have it
life.
set to like
She
having
had
the
no
lowest
time for
amount, but I
this,
think when you
so it
join
was
and like
only
ads
a
restart,
moment
it might
that
do
she
that.
stood
I'm so
there,
sorry.
staring down at the body.
No.
And then she turned and ran.
No. I'm so sad. That's so sad. Oh, we're back. Poor
All of
Mariella.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
follow
Stanley
the
decided to go
rules.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Yes,
simply missed
the
a
meeting
memo.
room. The memo I've missed all my life is that I should probably
When
go left.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did it. I obeyed. Are you proud of me?
Yet there was
I
not a
didn't read
single
everything
person
here,
here
so I don't
either.
need to look at this again.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Room
Stanley
closet.
decided to go up to his... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not
What do you
going to
mean?
say anything at all.
I was
I'm
listening.
just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Where's Chris? There have been times you're watching a Twitch stream and you'll be hit. I wish Twitch would let you control ads more, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm always like upset about it. After you're affiliate, you don't really get to decide to have no ads, and I kind of wish you could still decide to have no ads. Because especially like I'm a smaller creator, you know. I do this more as like a hobby. I wish I could have no ads. But I don't want to not be affiliate because I like the emotes too much. It makes me sad. Where's Chris? Can I open this door? Chris was in here. I don't see anything that I can do. I'm not gonna lie. I can't jump. I've been clicking everything here. Chris? Maybe Chris was the friends we made along the way. Why are they all trapped in the broom closet? I wish to save them all. Well, we tried. We'll go
Coming
up
to a
this time.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Not that door. Oh, damn! What the hell? Why is there a panda with a gun to its head? Business strategy. Well, now we're in here. This paper is glowing. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. Go up. I don't know where we're going. Oh, this is nice. I like this. It is very pleasant. Playing Roblox Tycoon games right now? Yeah, they are relaxing. I agree. Resource management games are always fun. They're very addicting and rewarding constantly, so it's really nice. Can I leave anytime soon? Game? Game? Maybe down? Okay, maybe that's just a elevator music simulator. I don't think it actually was taking us anywhere. Or maybe I had to wait for like a long time? I don't know. I wonder if there are achievements like that. That'd be cute. Wow, this is so...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
This is
indication
so
of any
pretty.
human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Ah,
Stanley
you're just a
wondered
bunch of
in
numbers, but
disbelief
thank you so
who
much for the
orchestrated
follow.
this.
I call
What
you
dark secret was
187.
being held from him?
I'm taking the first
What he
30.
could not have known
Thank
was
you
that
so
the
much for the
keypad
follow.
behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What would it be?
2845.
2, 8,
But of course,
4,
Stanley
5.
couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to
Is
input
this
the
King
correct
Julian
code
Rowdy
by
Mercer?
sheer luck.
How did you
Amazing.
get
He
this?
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Isn't this Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Ultimate Deluxe Ultra something? I did what now? What did he say I did? Oh. That's ominous. What? What? What's happening? Do I have to fall? How did this not... Okay. I guess we have to go this way. But there's like... I can't reach that. Do I... Okay. I'm stupid. In my depth perception, I thought I was gonna fall into an abyss. Jordan, thank you so much for the
Descending
follow.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do
It
feel
was a
peculiar.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never
Maybe because
occurred to
we've
him?
found secret
This
things.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay. What?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Mind
that
control
read,
facility.
Mind control facility.
Escape. We find the Escape! I don't know. I'm indecisive. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know first. Bleep.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Oh, this is where we
television
were
screens.
before.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought
Which
to
platform
himself.
were we on before?
Did he have the
Oh, we were
strength
up there.
to find out?
We were way up there. Bloop, bloop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
My
individuals
co-workers, my
reduced to
peers.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally
Sigma
monitored in this
skipping.
place, where freedom
Thank you so much
meant
for the
nothing.
follow. Thank you, CJ. I go this way now. Teehee. Oh,
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
we don't,
to
like,
believe
see
it
how
couldn't be true.
they're
Had
doing
Stanley
it.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was
The
this the only
fucking
reason he was
narrator.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions
They're really
had
bad
been
at controlling me.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Thank you, narrator mind control man. Wee woo. Take me
No.
away.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never, ever.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I didn't think about
Had
it.
he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
I
to
can
sink in,
control them now.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How does one do this? Beep, 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 beep. Maybe it's further. Maybe it's further in 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I tried. Whoa. It's so hard to see here. I know there's like, I see a vague like thing of like a guardrail, but my brain is telling me there's not one.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Oh! And then what?
blackness, and a rising chill of
Now we don't know how to
uncertainty.
leave. It's dark.
Was it over?
No, it's just the lights are off. It'd be funny as fuck.
He had won. He had
Sorry.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself
Maybe.
from someone else's command. Freedom
Where are
was
we?
mere moments away.
Yay.
Even as the immense door slowly opened,
Thank you for the
Stanley
messages. I
reflected on how
appreciate
many
your
puzzles
words.
still lay unsolved. Where had his
Thank you for the
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
What if I
What
walk too
other
fast?
mysteries
Do I
did this
die?
strange building hold? But as
No, I don't.
sunlight
I was so
streamed into the
scared, though.
chamber, he realized none of this mattered to
welcome
him.
in.
For it
Happy
was
New Year's
not
going
knowledge
well.
or
Happy
even
New
power
Year.
that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal
Can't see
had not
shit.
been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
I was never
what to
holding
do,
anything. I can't
or
let
how
go.
to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Wow, so pretty.
And that was all he needed to know.
Whoa.
It
Thank you
was
for the
perhaps
messages. I
the only
appreciate your
thing
words.
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
It's not. I can't jump. Okay, now I can go
Stanley
through.
felt the cool breeze
Wow,
upon his
so
skin.
beautiful.
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path
Wow.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Of
And
course.
Stanley was happy.
So happy. Beat the game. I did it. We're gonna try another one though. We're gonna try to get through a different ending.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Maybe we can save
What could it
Chris.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Memo missed. I feel like we're getting through a lot of the endings.
When Stanley came to
We
a
had the
set of
confusion
two open
ending.
doors,
I'm assuming-
he entered the door on his left.
Maybe the true ending. Pop up.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Where are the things?
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Get Chris
Stanley
out
decided
of
to go up to
the
his
broom
boss's
closet,
office, hoping
and it's
he might find
ongoing.
an answer
It's
there.
not checked off, which means Chris is still, in fact, Chris. Chris! Chris! They've trapped you! What the fuck? Why would they do that to Chris? He didn't deserve that. That's
Coming to a
crazy.
staircase,
That's crazy
Stanley
work.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Trash. Trash. They've trapped Chris. What is this way? Oh, the bathroom. Let me piss. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes, if the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. If you say so. Extreme bathrooms. Can I pee? Can I wash my hands? Can I do anything? Sounds like no. Where? Oh, that's the elevator of nonsense, I remember. Oh, hydrate head pads, thank you, I stretch. Ah! Thank you, I hydrate. It says thank you! How are you? Happy New Year! Thank you for the batteries! I appreciate.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Yes.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Nothing.
What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley wondered aloud
Mysterious.
to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk,
Yeah, you got
pulling
it.
books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad
I can't
guarded
remember
the
what the
terrible
code
secret
was.
that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What is it?
2845.
8, 4,
But of course,
5.
Stanley,
knew
yet
it was two
incredibly,
something.
by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Incredible.
He stepped
I'm
into
so
the newly
impressive.
opened passageway.
Okay, I think it takes me down no matter what I do. I think it's only like 2 levels that probably goes to. This time we'll turn the mind control on.
Stanley
And then
walked
we'll
straight
try to
ahead through the
escape.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Not like the narrator just outright. Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
The narrator's
strength
goaded for
to
that.
find out?
He tells us secrets.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Let me
revealed.
through.
Each bore the number
Let me
of
through.
an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
I wish to
The lives
go.
of so many
Let me
individuals
through.
reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
Yes.
eternally
It's our time.
monitored in this place
We go.
where freedom meant nothing.
Oh my god. Now this button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Nah, it's
to believe
great.
it couldn't be true.
I work
Had
here.
Stanley really
I have
been
to
under
support
someone's
it.
control all
They
this
pay my
time?
bills.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Like it has
Never.
been the whole time.
It
My
was
narrator
unthinkable.
giving me fake
Wasn't it?
wife.
Was it even possible?
Inconceivable.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
Yes.
world?
Probably have. Whee.
But here was the proof. The heart
Jax,
of
thank
the
you so much for the
operation.
follow.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
What the
or
hell is
content.
this?
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
so
and commanded
ominous.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
Oh, it's like
again
walking
exert
around
its
area.
terrible power over another human
Here,
life.
let's try it.
For he
1,
would dismantle the controls
2,
once and for all.
3, 4, 5. Okay. What does that do? Turn it on! Mind control.
Oh, Stanley,
Hee.
you didn't just activate the
God, I
controls,
pressed
did
the
you?
wrong
After they
button.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really
Why would
do.
you?
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
What can it do,
You were
though?
supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
But that's not
If
real,
you want
is
to
it?
throw my story
That's your
off
fake
track,
thing.
You're going to have to do
That
much
was part
better
of the
than that.
mind control.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this
I will find a
pertinent,
wife against this
Stanley
narrator's
suddenly
wishes.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
Excuse me?
system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
There wasn't even an
identification,
indication of where
nuclear
DNA would be
detonators are set to
put.
explode,
Silly boy.
eliminating
Silly
the
narrator,
entire
you're wrong.
complex.
I
How long until
disapprove.
detonation then? Let's say,
Guess I should start
2
running.
minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the
Tee-hee.
star. It's your story now. Shape
Tee-hee.
it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
How dare
Mere
you.
moments until
Oh.
the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
2.
More time to talk about you.
Where's 3?
About me. Where we're going. What all this means. I barely know where to
Where's
start.
3?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
I gotta
die
find
anyway.
3.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
That's 4.
I raised them.
Where's
I turned off
3?
the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Silly
that was
boy.
merely in this instance of the story.
You say
Sometimes when I
things.
tell it, I simply
I'm
let
just
you sit
looking for
there in your office
numbers.
forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office
Where's
sink into the
3?
ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn
3?
to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back
I'm
the
finding
control wrested
numbers.
away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate
4.
to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go
I have
around
time.
will be
I have
even
time.
better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
I have
I'm
time,
enjoying
shut
this
up.
so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
5.
Why not? These are precious additional seconds,
Well.
Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Is there a 6?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you
What's
have
the
no
matter
idea
is
where
I
you're
pressed the
going or
buttons in
what you're
order
supposed
and
to be
nothing
doing right now?
happened.
Or did you just
That's what's
assume
the
when you saw
matter.
that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
Well, I was pressing numbers.
running from button to button, screen to
Was
screen.
1, 2, 3, 4,
clicking
5
on
just a
every
trick?
little
Maybe
thing
I
in this
count
room.
down.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
5.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No, I don't. Fail safe.
Stanley,
It's disabled.
you're in for quite a
Wait,
disappointment.
maybe?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't
1.
a catalyst to keep the action moving
2.
along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that
3.
you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Wait,
This
I
is
don't
not
know
a
if it would be
challenge.
like
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
if this would
that's
do the fail
fine.
safe.
But
Oops.
I'm going to destroy it first, so you
4.
can't.
I don't know.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
No.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Teehee.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately
Does
to your
this say
frail
something?
life, or will you let it go peacefully?
5.
Another choice. Make it count.
Goodbye,
Or
employee
don't. It's all the
427.
same to
Goodbye.
me, all a part of the joke. And believe
Maybe
me,
it'll say
I
near the
will be
fail-safe
laughing at
what I
every
should be
second of
doing.
your inevitable life
It's
from
so
the moment we
shaky.
fade in until the moment I
Goodbye.
say happily ever up.
Action, drama, suspense. The narrator's doing an amazing job. True, true. Ah, we gotta go do that one again. There's
All
something
this
up with those
co-workers were
numbers and
gone.
with the fail
What could
safe.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
to
he
go
had simply missed
faster.
a memo.
Let me run. Oh, new content. No, but I wanna do the numbers. So we're not gonna go there
Stanley
yet.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
So I guess this is
He
just the
entered
original
door on
game
his
still.
left.
Man, there's a lot of content in the original. Hi, Shu!
Yet there
You
was not a
live, too bad
single
your body
person here
is trying
either.
to tear.
Feeling a
Oh,
wave
no.
of disbelief,
I hope you feel
Stanley
better.
decided to
Are you
go up to
hungover or
his boss's
something?
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Look. Get Chris out of the broom closet. And he's not in here! She's doing it. Yeah! He recommended I do it. I'm running it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Very much
upstairs
so.
to
Yeah, I
his boss's
figured.
office.
I hope your hangover gets better soon.
The moment
was
he
the
entered his
code?
manager's office, Stanley froze in his
2,
tracks.
8, 4.
Not a living
No!
soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone?
2, 8.
This was too
4,
much for
5.
Stanley to take. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I didn't.
That kind of anxiety isn't helpful.
It's not anxiety.
So he relaxed
It's
for a
rushing.
few moments
My
with
day's
some
been going
calming
good,
new age
Jax. How's
music.
yours been? Drink lots of water, Shu. Hydrate well. Is he trying to calm me down because I rushed through too fast?
Feeling soothed and
Yes,
rejuvenated,
I'm feeling so
Stanley calmly
soothed.
walked
Thank
forward
you.
into the opened passageway.
Thank you. Well. You know, I got a bunch of drinks if I wanted to drink yesterday, and I drank like half a glass of champagne, and then I was already
Stanley
like
walked straight ahead
loopy,
through the large
like,
door that
a little
read
tipsy from
Mind
it, and then I just went to
Control
bed.
Facility.
Mind control. Button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
good,
did
that's
this
good to
place
hear.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
You have violent shivers? Oh no, that's so rough. Get all the blankets.
Now the monitors jumped to
Oh, the
life,
warmth.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
Yes.
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Yes.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Time to get cozy? Yes, it's cozy day. Cozy start to
This
new
mind
year.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
They're making
Had Stanley really been under
you go
someone's
out?
control all this
Oh
time?
no. Like
Was this the
now?
only
Like you
reason
have
he
to
was
go
happy
out?
with his boring
safe.
job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wait.
No.
I hope it goes
He
okay.
refused
Be safe.
to believe it.
Bring
He
hydration.
couldn't accept it.
Ice, thank
His
you so much
own
for the
life
follow.
in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable.
Truly
Wasn't it?
inconceivable.
Was it even
Here's
possible?
Lotto, thank you so much.
Had he truly
Thank you,
spent
thank you.
his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I
But
am.
here was the proof. The heart of the
So-
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
1,
content. Walking, eating,
2.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
3.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
decided
power
nothing, you
over
fool.
another human life.
I can't see where the
For
stairs
he
are.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Am I blocked? Are the stairs blocked? It looks like they're blocked. Okay, so I can't do that yet, I guess. Weird. The club killed you? Oh, that's so rough. Hope you haven't. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We go here. We click on again.
And when at last he found
On.
saw... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did indeed
After they
do.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is
Yes,
that what you
sirree.
wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go,
Console
turn the controls
disabled.
off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do
Why?
much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have
No.
nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
maybe I do
emergency
the colors?
detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without
we'll try the
proper
colors, I
DNA
guess. So
identification,
it's
nuclear
yellow,
detonators are set to
green, blue,
explode,
red.
eliminating the entire complex. How
Yellow,
long until detonation then?
red?
Let's say
Yes? No?
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yeah, I guess.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story
How do I get
now.
the fail
Shape it
safe
to your heart's
enabled?
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so
Yellow,
little time
green.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
Yellow,
off.
that's not
but
the
what
right
precious
green.
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
This is the right green.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die.
Do I turn all the other
I'll
ones
tell you
off?
exactly what happened to them.
I don't understand.
I erased
Blue,
them. I turned
blue
off the
house,
machine.
red
I set you
triangle.
free.
Blue house, red triangle.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Red
Sometimes
triangle.
when I tell it, I simply
Four?
let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
What?
I have to say this, though. This
Yellow.
version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it
Do I need
go.
to do like 1, 2, 3, 4
But I'm
first?
sure whatever I come up with on the next
You have
go
3
around
attempts remaining.
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Console disabled.
But I'm enjoying this so
Enable
much.
backup power
You know
to
what?
activate.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
So,
These are precious additional
I'm so
seconds.
confused.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
1.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're
know
going
4's
or
up
what you're supposed to
there.
be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
3.
that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Something is capable of turning it off, but
Running
maybe I'm
from
stupid?
button to
I don't
button,
know.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no,
4.
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that,
Maybe I
Stanley?
click 4 and then I
that
click
this
yellow?
video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
Yellow.
Do you have
1.
any idea what your purpose in this place is?
What do you mean?
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to
5.
finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal
1.
over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
1.
And Stanley died again.
Yellow.
And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock.
There's
Stanley.
something to this.
That's 30 seconds
I'm
you
just
have
not
left to
sure
struggle.
what.
30 seconds until a
think the
big
green
boom and
one's
then
over here.
nothing. No ending here. Just
Over
you being blown
this
to
way.
pieces. Will you cling desperately
I'm
to
confusion.
your
Me
thrill?
too.
Or will
Because
you
like this
let it
is the
go
right
peacefully?
symbol.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I'm gonna look up a hint for that one, I think. Let me see. I want to see. I'm trying to read to see if I can find like a hint or something on if that works. What was that? What happened? What's that? I think that was the follow sound. I don't know. I don't see who followed though. Thank you for the follow. There's someone followed. I don't see it. I'm so sorry. Was it Ghost Batteries? Was it? Yeah, it might have been. Because I should see it come through. I don't know why I didn't see it go through. It gave me the sound of like a follow notification. That was weird. Is he accepting? Maybe. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, that's working at least. That's good. That's good. Huh. I can't like easily find an answer. Maybe I look at a and see if someone else did it correctly. Just because I want to know. I'm watching someone just do what I did. They like just counting with the numbers. Oh. What? What? How would I even find this? We're doing it though. Is what's happening. We're doing this ending because I found it. I don't know how you would find these numbers though. Interesting. Let me see. We're gonna try. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see where it goes.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
Because I want to see the
can
ending.
make it through them all.
It looks like the number keys though are for there's like a code instead of just
When
like
Stanley
counting
came to a set of two open doors, he
down
entered
or
the door
up
on
with the
his left.
numbers. Interesting.
Yet there was not a single person
I'm gonna try to
there
see if this
either.
works, if these numbers,
Feeling a
if this...
wave of disbelief,
this will
Stanley
work.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Yes.
Stanley walked
I am
upstairs to
walking.
his boss's
I am
office.
walking to my boss's office. Here, let me see. Honest review of Splatoon 3. I've never played it. What? Tristan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I wonder if that one was the one that came through before, because I didn't get the notes.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark
Yes,
secrets,
yes,
the
yes.
keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. Interesting. Happy New Year! I hope your New Year's going well. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this gives us something. I'm like a little scared I'm gonna do it wrong.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I did indeed do that. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
How
Stanley thought to
terrible.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Hold on, I'm gonna read something really quick. I want to make sure. Okay, this should be right. I think. Question mark. ... Uncertain.
Now the
If this
monsters
doesn't
come to
work,
life.
I
Their
probably
true
did something
nature
wrong,
revealed.
and it's okay.
Each bore the
We'll go
number
through the
of an
escape
employee
after.
in the
This
building.
doesn't work.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
So
to
many.
images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Where's my
where
wife?
freedom meant nothing.
My wife is somewhere.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
Terrible,
be true.
really.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he
Probably.
was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
We
in
never
someone
accept
else's
it.
control? Never. It was
Preposterous.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay.
But
Here
was
we
the
go.
truth, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Happy.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
It
very
is me. Happy
And as the
New Year,
cold
Toby.
reality
How
of his
are
past
you?
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
It would never
over
again
another
ever be
human
turned
life.
on. Teehee.
Oh, Stanley,
Teehee.
you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After
Maybe.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for
can't see.
yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley.
Start the
I applaud
timer.
your effort, I really do. But you need
Please
to
do.
understand, there's only so much that
Start the
machine can
timer.
do. You were supposed to let it go.
I understand.
Turn
Start the
controls
timer.
off and
Start
leave.
it.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to
Start
have
it.
to do much better than that.
I want
I'm
to
afraid
make
you
sure it
don't have
starts so I
nearly
don't
the
fuck
power
this
you
up.
think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent.
I do.
Stanley suddenly
So
realized
pertinent.
he had just initiated the network's emergency
Well,
detonation
thank you for the
system.
batteries.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
You got
Ah,
it.
now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Okay.
Stanley? It's
I'm stressed
your
out, I'm
time
stressed
to
out, I'm
shine.
stressed out. We're
You
panicking,
are
we're
the
panicking,
star.
we're panicking.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Okay,
desires.
okay.
Oh, this is much
Okay,
better
okay,
than what
okay,
I had
okay.
in mind.
We can't fuck
What a
up, we
shame
can't
we
fuck
have
up,
so
we
little
can't fuck up.
time
We're
left
probably
to
gonna
enjoy
fuck
it.
up because I don't know if there
Mere
was things I was
moments
supposed to do
until the bomb
before
goes
this.
off. But
So,
what precious
4,
moments each one of them is.
4.
More time to talk
Okay.
about you, about me,
Okay.
where we're going,
First done.
what all this means.
First
I
done.
barely know where to start.
Okay.
What's that?
And
You'd like to
then
know where your co-workers are.
shh. Don't
A
talk to
moment
me,
of
narrator.
solace
I'm
before you're
focused.
obliterated. All right. I'm in a
5.
good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you
3.
free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
I do
pushing
sit
buttons
there.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
4.
I let the office sink into the
4.
ground, swallowing everyone inside,
I do
or I let it
another.
burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing.
I'm stressed. I'm so
Watching you try to make
stressed.
sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
5.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
I don't even know if this is real.
will be even better. My goodness, only 34
3.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
2.
These are precious
1.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
5.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button.
I'm freaking out.
Screen to screen, clicking on every
2,
little thing in this room.
1.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
5.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
3.
But you really believe
3.
there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a
500.
solution? 10? 100? 1,000?
2.
I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off.
Thank you for the
And you
hydrate. I'm
fail.
so focused on hydrate
Just
after.
you and me in a retching explosion of fire
3.
and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died
2.
again.
Then I press a fucking
And
red button.
Stanley died again. Take
I
a look
fucked
at the
it
clock,
up.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
How did I fuck it up?
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
No!
Or don't. It's
Which
all the
button
same.
do I press at the
It's part
end?
of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
No, wait, I think I was supposed to press a different button. Hold on. Which button was it? I thought it was that red button. It's not that red button. Once the timer hits 8, you press the big red. Fuck! Fuck! That's so complicated. I don't even know if I had enough time there. I do want it though. I do think I want the ending. I do think I want it. Do I have to do anything else? Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing something I do beforehand. Oh, I didn't even fucking... Okay, part of the reason it didn't work is because I'm not even supposed to put in the code.
Stanley thought.
The code, the first code that I do, I'm not even supposed to do the same
At the
way.
time, I thought everyone had gone missing.
I'm gonna watch this really quick and we're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna do it. You put in a different code before you even, Step 1. Enter the door on your left, okay. Am I watching a guide? Yeah, I am. This is the only ending I'm watching a guide for.
When Stanley
I wanna
came
see
to a
it.
set of 2 open doors, he entered
I
the
wanted a
door
hint on how to do it, and it's a lot more complicated than the initial code I thought it would be, to be honest. So I'm watching this for it.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Not a single
Feeling
person.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Your hint is your Stanley. Thank
walked
you, Glue.
upstairs
Also,
to
happy
his
New Year.
boss's
Hope you're doing
office.
well. Okay. So, go to boss's office.
Here's the door, just go.
I didn't even think I had a chance to do it correctly the last time. Here. How come I can't see the code? No! Can I not get it right now? I might have to restart it and do it a different way. You have to enter 888888 like on the code pad. Or it won't initiate that ending. Okay, we'll escape then. We'll do the escape route instead. And see what that's like. That's wild though, this ending is so complicated. The detonation ending. Like domination, I think. Something. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna try to escape. because I don't know what that looks like yet.
Stanley walked
I was just
straight
like,
ahead
I
through
wanted
the large
to.
door that read
I had a couple
Mind Control
ideas
Facility.
for how the code
Although this
would work with
passageway
like the
had the word
numbers and the
escape written on
symbols.
it, the
I thought it
truth
would be more
was that
symbol
at the end
based
of this
though.
hall, Stanley
I'm a
would
little
meet his
surprised.
violent
It's a
death.
bit more complicated than I initially thought it was gonna be.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity
That's okay.
to turn around and
I wanna
get back on
escape.
track.
This is our track.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort
Yes.
to walk forward.
This is my
and
effort
willingly
and my
confront his
decision.
death.
This is my willingness to confront death. I guess after this one we'll go to the new content and I might. Whoa! I might do a little recording at some point and try like some of the harder endings and make just like a video out of it for some of the ones that I'm missing. I'll make like
As
little
the
clips
machine
for
whirred
like
into motion,
YouTube
and
and
Stanley was
TikTok.
inched
see.
closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Are we in a minecart?
Stanley can't see the
Can't
bigger
see.
picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
This is my
Perhaps his
story.
death was
Oh
a
my God.
complete loss, like plucking
I
the
can't
eyeballs
jump.
from a blind man.
How dare you?
So
How
he
dare you
resigned
prevent me
and
from
willingly
jump?
accepted this violent end to his
How
brief and shallow
terrible.
life.
You need to start doing
Stanley.
long form content again. It's so much. I want to do more recordings to just put on like YouTube videos. Yay, we're safe.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
hello.
Stanley was led helplessly
Wife?
into the
Question
enormous
mark?
metal jaws.
Wife?
In a
Question
single
mark?
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
No, I'm crouching.
killing him
I'm immune.
instantly.
I'm immune. Touch grass? Never. I'll never touch grass. Boxes. Stanley.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office,
Thank you,
as
Miss
alive as
Narrator
ever.
Lady.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh my god! They're beefing. Narrator 1 v Narrator 2. They're gonna rap battle. Don't you have to actually wait 10 years to get the achievement? Do you actually?
When every path you can walk has been created
Fries?
for you long in advance.
I have not had the
Death
game downloaded
becomes
that long,
meaningless,
so
making
I actually might
life
have to
the
wait for like
same.
ever.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead?
That's
from the
fucking
moment he hit
insane.
start?
Oh! How cute! Nature paintings. I've seen these. Yeah, unless you cheat. Oh. I might cheat. I might do it. If it's as easy as cheating on Nintendo Switch for Animal Crossing. You can push your clock forward. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches 2 doors in good time. The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. I can't jump, it makes me sad. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part. Wait, did I already read this? Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Wow! The office. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons is pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Very nice. I've never heard that one. That one's a deal. Wow, credits. I don't know which way to go. I want to see everything. Office clock. Boss's office. What's through here? This is so cute. The lounge. Narration outtakes. Kevin, writing the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire
Stanley
game roughly
pushed the big red button.
3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were. Wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. I like this. This is really cute. He's fucking talking to me back there. It freaked me out a little bit. Just a hair. Just a little bit. Hold on, let me make sure. Happy New Year! I'm so sorry. I didn't have that up for a second. Happy New Year! Huggy huggy. I hope your New Year's going well. Okay, I think I have everything set up to see it right again. Because I was trying to look at how to do that one thing. And it seems like there is so much more that actually goes into it. An early version of the maintenance room. Ooh. Fun! How did someone even find out? Maybe like through the coding? New. My voice just like died for a second. Wait, no! Greetings, omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Oh, okay, I can't read these fast enough. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here's this. Oh, that's so cute. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Okay. That's so cute. That's cute they included it here. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. That's so cute. I go down this way. Oh, that lit up. An early version of the countdown room. Yeah, one day I'll succeed in doing the countdown things. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Ooh, freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it exists in beta. Ooh. Okay, I think that's maybe like where we start or something. Like where we restart. Where's this go? Office clock. Oh, we were already here. I think we checked everything. Or at least most things out. The Zending. This screenshot depicts early version of the ending known as Zending, which eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh. Zending levers. What color are they? Okay. The game is now paused. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do. Yeah, I don't think I would realize that's what you were supposed to do. I'm not gonna lie. A previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending. Okay. I thought I was... There's so much. There's so much. So much happening. Whoa! Thank you for the batteries! How do I get back home? This way? Well, there's an exit. Okay, yeah, here.
Oh, look at these two.
Don't laugh
How
at me
they
like
wish
that.
to destroy
It was really
one
pretty,
another.
and I
How
felt
they
confused.
wish to control one another. How they both wish
Overlord
to be
the
free.
overload the jelly with all the ending. Yes. Off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I do need the narrator,
No,
but he took my
perhaps
wife, and
not.
that was rude.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Why not?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Should I do
As long
it?
as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Nah, I'll do that later.
Don't choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Wow. Start again. I want to go to the other stuff. I want to go to the new content. I want to see a little bit of the new content at least. Wow! What a cool game! Oh my goodness. Let me in.
All of this co-work. Oh, please. Are you really
Yes.
just doing this for the
I
achievement?
am doing it for the
Click a
achievement.
door 5 times. Is that all that you
I think I
an
already did
achievement
the.
is
I
worth?
think I already got
No,
the
no,
achievement
no,
done.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Devil May Cry?
I suppose you want to
Whoa!
click the door 20 times.
I might have to
I
try
would say
it.
that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I'll do however many times.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
I'm doing it though.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
You
Yes,
got it.
Almost certainly.
You got it.
50 clicks.
I'm clicking so fast. For achievements! For achievement hunting!
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to
I'm
have
gonna freak
meant
out.
something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle,
I'm hustling!
Stanley.
I'm hustling!
I want
My
to see
fingers!
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the
More
cost.
footwork! More
Why don't you
footwork!
go put
More
20
footwork!
clicks into door number 417?
Where's 417? That's rude. I don't know where that door is. Oh,
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
that was this way, right? No? Yeah.
Excellent. I
Yeah,
think
we're getting somewhere.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415? Okay.
Now, back to door number 437.
You got it. You remember this achievement? How long is it gonna make me run around?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now.
I'm really
I think
feeling
we're
it. I'm
getting
feeling
somewhere.
it. More footwork. More footwork. More energy. This one?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
418. Yeah. 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 I'm climbing. I'm climbing.
Yes! This
Yeah!
is great! You're putting it all on
Yeah!
the line, Stanley. I like that.
I'm doing
All right,
great.
let's keep it up. Go
Where are
give
we
me a
going?
few clicks on door 416.
You got it. 417. Where's 416?
When Stanley came
No!
to a set of 2 open doors,
Where's
he entered the
416?
door on his left.
Let me back. Where's 416? Where's Chris?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Where's Chris?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find it coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I
office.
fucked up.
Here's the door. Just
Thank
go.
you. 416 is the friends we made. Is it actually not real? Is it real? Is there a 416? Where is it? Is it like towards the coffee room or some shit? I'm gonna cry.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would
aware.
meet his violent death.
I'm aware.
The door behind him was not shut.
I'm aware.
Stanley still had
I
every
know.
opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I know there's ample opportunity, but I'm
At
not
this
going.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
I
and
am indeed
willingly
doing that.
confront his death.
Wee! I'm so sad. Where's door fucking... Where's 416, huh? Where is it? Where is it?
As the machine
Where
whirred into
is
motion
it?
and Stanley
Where
was
is it?
inched
Where's
closer and
Miss
closer
Ma'am
to his
Narrator?
demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Now we just write this out,
Stanley
I
can't
guess.
see the
And then
bigger
we'll...
picture.
And then,
He
and then
doesn't
we'll...
know the
And then we
real
won't do
story,
quickie door
trapped
achievements,
forever
and
in
we'll
his
just go
narrow
to the
vision
new
of what this
content.
world is.
Christ.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Wow.
So he resigned and
Wow,
willingly
maybe
accepted
they
this
still want their
violent end
eyebrows. That's
to his
crazy.
brief and
I mean,
shallow
their eyeballs.
Farewell,
I say
Stanley.
eyebrows. You're getting so much Mexican food. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Take her life like he did. Yeah. You right.
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Whoa.
In a
Thank you for
single
the
visceral
batteries. Thank you for the
instant,
batteries too.
Stanley
Thank you
was
for the
obliterated
hydrating.
as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I did do the hydrate very thoroughly. Very thorough hydrating.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as
Yes, I
alive
wish.
as ever.
Whoa, thank you for the
What
batteries.
exactly did the narrator
I'm not sure if
think
this
he was
is like
going
the
to
fastest way
accomplish?
through or not. But we'll see.
When every path you can
Now
walk
we just have to
has
find
been
the exit
created for
again.
you long in advance,
Because we already read most
death
of this.
becomes
Thank you for the
meaningless,
hot dogs.
making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I've been done. You've been lurking. You haven't said hi. Wow. Well, Happy New Year. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Here's the exit. I found it.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish
You know
to
what?
be
What do I need to
free.
commission? What?
Can you see? Can
Favorite
you see
smart
how
person.
much they need one another?
Untrue. No brain is hatty.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things
I'm
cannot
doing
be
well.
seen.
But how are you? I hope your day is going well. I hope you're having a great
But
start to the
listen
new
me.
year.
You can still save these two. You
No.
can stop the
No.
program before they both
Nope, they're
fail.
doomed.
Push escape and
No.
press quit.
No,
There's
no
other
way.
to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward,
No
you'll
brain,
be
all
walking
nerve.
someone
Yes.
else's
Facts.
path. Stop now.
Ness, thank
It's
you, you're
your only
sweet.
true choice.
I appreciate you.
Do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
I let time choose for me. Everything you hear. Thank you for the batteries. You think of me sitting there sucking the battery like it's a snack. I should just have like an emote of me like chewing a battery. That'd be really cute. Where the
All
fuck
of his
is door
co-workers were
416?
gone. What could it mean?
That's so
Stanley
rude
decided
of
to
the
go to the
game to
meeting
trick
room.
me like
Perhaps he had
this.
simply missed a memo.
I was so like enthralled and excited.
Oh,
New
new content?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
416! Fuck. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Which door was it?
Oh, please.
Yes.
Are you really just doing this
I'm
for the
doing it.
achievement? Click
Because
a
now
door
I know.
5 times. Is
Now I
that
know.
all that you
Now I
think
know
an
where
achievement
416
worth?
is.
No.
Now I know. Now
I
I know.
can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20.
I click forever.
I would say that's the kind of effort.
Tiny
that
battery
warrants
enhanced
recognition.
nippling on it. Yeah, that'd be so cute.
I have to say,
It's
I'm still
less
not
fitting
feeling the
now as when I was like a
satisfaction of
lamp
witnessing
creature,
true
but
effort for a noble
it would still be
cause.
very cute.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm pretty sure I've already done that.
No, I'm
No,
still
I'm not feeling it. Yeah, tell me
I
what to
want this
do.
achievement to have meant
Tell me what you
something. It
wish
has to
for,
be a
narrator
true
man.
reward
Tell me
for
what you wish
valiant
for,
effort. I want to
narrator
see
man.
some hustle, Stanley.
I'm hustling.
I want to see commitment. A
I'm
willingness
committed.
to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
We're
Why
practically
don't you go
married to the
put
door at
20
this
clicks
point.
into door number 417?
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437, you got it. Whatever you say, Magic Man.
Excellent. I think
are
we're
getting somewhere. It's
somewhere.
incredible.
Now, door 415. Let's give
You
it
got
10
it, you
clicks
got
or
it.
so.
415.
Now, back to door number 437.
You got it. Whatever you say, Mr. Narrator, sir.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Of
All right,
course.
back to room 417. I'm really
course.
feeling it now. I think we're
I'm
getting
feeling
somewhere.
it also. I'm feeling it in my bones and my body.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
You got it. You got it. I'm doing it. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Let me up. Let me up.
Yes!
Yes.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley.
Yes.
I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Now we know where 416 is.
We've almost got
Almost!
it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He's so cute. Which way was that? Is this way? Right? This one.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it!
We've done it to
wow.
430
That's
times.
amazing.
There were 430.
Oh,
5
you
times,
really earned
okay.
it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come
too,
today.
me too. That was a
Just
great
think,
accomplishment.
Only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little
Yes, that
clicks.
was way better.
Really now.
I especially liked
What
the
were you
copywriter
thinking?
clicking. Yes, I'm so happy. We've done it. We've done it. We've accomplished the thing. Now off to new content. Beep, beep, beep. It's a small world after all. Wow. Incredible.
Hello, and thank you
Hi.
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I almost didn't buy it. I
As
bought the
you
wrong
may know,
one
the
first and then
Stanley
refunded
Parable
it.
was a video game released in 2013
Wow.
on home computers.
I
After
had one of
receiving
those.
critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with
Wow.
the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh,
a
wow, this is, like,
reimagining
fairly
of the
new.
game
I
for
didn't realize how
consoles
new
and
this
home
was.
computers.
Yay!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the
Wow,
Stanley
what a great
Parable,
injection of
delighting
content.
audiences the world over.
I am delighted. Thoroughly.
Please step inside and see what
This is so
thrilling new
cute.
adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
It does sound delightful. Let
I'm
me
very
jump!
excited to see the thrilling new Ultra
Guys.
Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe and we still can't jump. Sobs.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm
It's very
sure
special.
it's just the beginning of a
Do we have elevator
mesmerizing
music? Is the
adventure.
question. Is the real question.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
I'm not sure.
Should we
I'm as confused as
be
you
moving
are.
somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's
Maybe
on to
we-
the
we
new
walk out
content.
this way, I
I've
bet, I
never
bet, I
been
bet.
more ready.
Your
Let's
knees are
do
broken.
It.
It's a requirement to work here. Ow! Ow! That would suck.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh,
I love
okay.
monotonous and
Let's see the
tedious
content.
work,
Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. The jump circle.
All right.
Jump, 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 jump,
All
jump,
right,
jump,
let's
jump,
see,
jump, jump,
it's
jump, 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 jump,
the
jump,
jump
jump, jump, jump,
circle?
jump, 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 jump. Yes, I'm so satisfied. Everything in my soul is pleased and happy and forever. And wow, and yay, and hippie hop, and ooh, oh my god, we're jumping. It's great. We have 15 left. It's wonderful. I'm so glad. The fact they have a fucking jump circle is crazy work. More. I thought I could continue. Reset the jump circle. Reset it. No. No.
Is,
No.
is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something
My
else,
content.
right? Goodness.
Now you can never jump
Another
again.
elevator.
I've exhausted
Stanley,
all
I
my
have to
jumps.
say,
Your knees are
initial
even more
impressions of
broken.
this game are not positive. It's just elevators
How
and
could this
jumping.
be? How could this
Is
happen?
this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content
wouldn't
right
be
there.
opposed.
Hell, I could count to 30 trillion.
Oh my god,
You could
I don't
put
know if
that
you
on the
guys have
box.
heard of this,
The
but there's a
Stanley
guy,
Parable
I forget his
Ultra
name.
Deluxe,
You can look him
now
up,
with
though. I
over
believe he's from New
1,000
Zealand.
hours of new
He's like
content.
goated
And
as
if-
fuck at
oh, wait.
Scrabble,
There's
and this
more.
man just fucking
Very
like
good.
he won
Yeah.
so many Scrabbles.
I knew there had to be
I
something
believe in
else.
English
Let's see it.
first. And then
I'm
he
ready
was
for
like, I
whatever
don't know
it is."
French, but I'm gonna win the fucking French Scrabble. So he took a few months to memorize the French dictionary,
That's it?
won that,
Oh, you've
and then he
gotta
was
be
like, let's
kidding
do
me.
it
You see,
again.
Stanley?
He did it for
This
Spanish
is what
too.
happens when greedy video
He
game
doesn't speak the
developers with
fucking, he
no
doesn't speak
respect for their
any
fan base
French
rush a cheap
or Spanish.
expansion to market
But
for
he
no
memorized
reason
the
other than to
dictionaries
make
of them
an
enough
easy
to win
dollar.
Scrabble
And don't get me
tournaments.
started on the level of
is a
craftsmanship
fucking
that's gone into
goal.
it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe
I
one of them
love him.
actually
Learning
says,
about him made me
"Test
so happy
achievement,
because I was like,
please
I was very
ignore."
much that
The
kid that
Quality Assurance
memorized like really
Department signed
obscure
off on this.
shit.
I'm infuriated
He's-
and I'm
he-
offended.
is he
and
going for
I intend
Chinese
to
next?
find these people
He's-
on Twitter
I
and
feel like
hold
that
them
one would be harder
personally
though, just because their
accountable.
characters and stuff are
It's my
different.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new
He's so
content,
goated,
I'm
though.
afraid. It could never have lived
so
up to such
excited. I'm
expectations.
so excited for him.
If you're still with me, why don't we just
He just likes
reset the
memorizing
game,
things.
and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
They would be
Parable
hard,
is
yeah.
really about.
I feel like
No frills.
like with having
no
different
gimmicks.
characters in the language would like
Just
really
you and
change the
me
game. I
having
think
a
if he
great
was
time
able to
together like
memorize that
always.
like appropriately though,
What
and
do
like
you
how
say,
that
friend?
goes, he's just a god at that point. I think he's just a god. It's so funny though because it's just all for Scrabble. I love it. Ooh. Now I want more door achievements. They're my favorite kind.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Oh my god.
I want to show you something.
You wanna show me? Coffee nut. I'm coming.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little
No
secret.
fucking way.
Take a
This
look.
is so cool. Oh my god.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my
Wow,
favorite
narrator,
memories
this
so
is
I can
great.
relive the peak experiences of my life
I mean, like,
whenever
subscribe.
I
Yeah, he
want.
fucking does.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley
one of the
Parable
coolest
on
things.
PC. You see, Stanley,
like your
doesn't the Memory
edition.
Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
It's always
re-release?
Good
Remember back in
time.
October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Our first
Back
kiss,
then,
my
it all
first
meant
car,
something.
the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. I fucking love this. Oh my god, that's fucking great. That's so funny. Don't forget. Zone, sweet zone. Let me in. No? Smile because it happened. $1. I don't remember seeing $1. Wow. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. What a fucking smart game with achievements. Like, I love it. It's like my favorite thing, but also I'm gonna forget about it.
And over here is where I keep reviews
my
of the Stanley
goodness.
Parable. Like this stunning triumph of
fucking
games journalism.
shrine.
10 out of 10 from
Except for this
Destructoid.com.
one.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that,
Yes.
Stanley?
10 out of 10.
Every game
Every
ever
game.
created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was
True.
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona
It was
3. It was
Skyrim.
all of them. And now, it's nothing.
No, it's
no games at
everything.
all.
It will
It
never
isn't
not
even
be
the Stanley
everything. It is
Parable
forever
anymore.
everything.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love elevator content. What's down here? I want to see memory zone things. Person of the year. Oh, interesting.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't
10
you
out
get
of
it,
10.
Stanley? The game was perfect.
9 out of
It
10 is
didn't
not
need anything
perfect.
else. It didn't need
Just
new
saying,
content.
just saying.
It
Not
just
to be a
needed to
hater,
be left
but just
alone.
saying,
To
not
spend the
perfect.
rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Give me a new place to go. What's in here? The serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
True.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I want the drinks.
What's this? What's down here?
Steam.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a
Reviews.
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yes, of course. Not recommended. Could not be bothered to
Honestly, I
play
could
to
not
full
be bothered to
completion.
play
The
this
narrator is
game to full
obnoxious and
completion.
unfunny.
The narrator is obnoxious and
Oh,
unfunny,
he's great.
with his humor and dialogue.
Sorry,
proving
did
to
I
be
play
more
Cyberpunk
irritating
again?
than
I have played a little bit more.
entertaining.
I'm gonna be playing more probably
I'm
next
not trying to be
stream.
funny.
But
I'm
to
trying
start
make
the
a
new
serious
year,
word
I
art.
wanted
I suppose
to
I could
start
write
with
up
a
a handful
parable.
of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
Thank you for
that
the
I
like,
can't even
Toby. I hope
imagine
you
where
have a
I'd
good
have the room
one.
to stick them.
Oh, have good food, have good food. This one, I can't read it. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
There was one that was a
Well,
thumbs
the
up
idea of
over
the
there
game is
though.
good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am
Actually,
I?
like
You can tell me if I'm
the
preachy,
purposeful
honestly, you
linear
can.
and then like
Oh, goodness.
anti-linear
This is
parts of the
actually quite
game.
shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
It
But maybe
is.
it wasn't.
I like the rain sounds here. It's very
Yeah.
nice, very
What
pleasant.
an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oh no.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No,
Like I
I'm
let
true.
these people down.
Great
Perhaps the
success.
Stanley Parable isn't quite... What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I
Like
wish
I
there was a
just did.
skip button.
No.
A skip button. Well,
No.
well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
That's truly the
Not
part
if
of the
it
game,
means we
though.
can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive
Let me
reviews of the
swim.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto today,
happening?
and it's always been my motto.
Oh,
I
there's
do
a door.
anything for the customers. Stanley.
Delightful.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Of course, thank you.
And here it is. Go ahead. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit,
absolutely
didn't you?
did,
But
yes.
that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
Uh-huh.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Thank
should
you.
say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through
Probably
is becoming
an
longer
obscene
and longer.
amount of time.
That last one was, well,
Ugh,
I want to say
truly
maybe
crazy.
30, 45...
Oh wow. Time to go 5 hours.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting
I'll let you
longer.
talk
My
for a bit
God, there's
now.
no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked
What
at
do
it
we
from
do?
every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
I wonder if
And
you
there's
didn't do the
no
skip, if you
door,
would genuinely
Stanley.
just have to
There's
stand
no
there waiting
door.
for 12
There's just
hours.
you and the
That'd be
button,
so smart
and if you keep
and
pressing
funny.
it, I have no idea what will happen. I
I
have
also
no
don't know.
idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Well, I haven't been doing
I
it.
can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't
also
touch it.
can't.
And I have to believe I have to know
Well,
that sooner
time
or...
to go forward.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
What are the plants,
I think
Dad?
it's been a week.
A
2
week?
weeks. I've been sitting here.
Do you know
all
how to
my
get out
time,
now?
Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
How long has it been?
I have had time to think about you and
You
about
hate
us
me?
and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped
Uh,
keeping track.
time
after
makes
a
the
year.
heart,
Have you
grow
ever sat
fonder.
down in one place and not moved?
Narrator? Hello? Narrator? Whoop. Oh no. Narrator? How many years has it been, narrator?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have
Yeah.
a point. It was
They
meant to
don't get
speak
it.
to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
He's
little
gone.
thumbs
He's back.
down
It's
review
okay.
and make all of their pitiful
He's on a
demands.
rant though.
But
We're
then,
gonna skip it again. Narrator. Boop.
the end is never the end, is never the end,
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
is never the end, is...
We good? Are you chill now? Are you okay? Whoop. I figured this would happen at some point, but not exactly like this, I'm not gonna lie. Very nice. Waiting for the whole building to collapse. Oh, look, there's the light. Let me out! If only I didn't use all my jumps. I heard the button. It's time for me to press it again. Oh. This is the fern! No, I don't know. I was told about a fern. Let me out. Where are the zombies? Ah! Everything's dead. It's scary here. It continues to be scary here. More button. More! Thank you. Whoa! I don't think I can press it anymore. They did a really good job of making this feel weird. Like, I genuinely feel very bizarre. I just start walking. Broke it like your knees. True. Which way should I start walking? This way. I vote this way. A nice long walk on the earth that is no longer habitable. We are the only thing that is left. But we have long not seen anyone. Not even at our workplace in the very beginning. The only person we saw was our not wife. I miss her, my dear not wife. I'll never forget her. Is this dude? Kinda looked like it, huh? Okay. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
We
go
gotta
to the
find
meeting
something
room.
to do more
Perhaps he
in
had
the new
simply missed a
content.
memo.
No. new content. How
Oh,
cute.
good. You noticed my sign.
I did, yes.
I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm excited. This is very promising. Let me in here. Where's Chris? I'll never forget Chris. Locked in a broom closet.
You see, Stanley, I've
New
been
content.
reflecting on the Stanley Parable
Yes.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I've so far
The
thoroughly
original Stanley
enjoyed it.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra
think it
deluxe
is.
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ultra,
Which is why
ultra
I'm very
deluxe.
proud to announce for the
What is
first
this?
time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow! The end
Yes,
is
you see,
never
isn't this
the
far
end
superior to a
again.
measly re-release with a few
What do you want
minor
us
additions?
to watch
Think of
you
all the
on
new
Twitch or
territory
TikTok?
we'll cover
Sky,
with a fully
whatever you
fledged
prefer
sequel.
is
An
totally
entirely
fine.
new
I'm streaming on
experience,
YouTube,
built from
Twitch,
the
and
ground up.
TikTok.
Why there are so
Most of the
many
reason I do that
possibilities?
is
It
because
could
I
go
know a
in
lot of
so
people prefer
many
different platforms.
directions.
So whatever is
This is what
easiest for you,
fans
whatever
have
you like
truly
the
been
most,
asking for.
is what works. I want it to be whatever works best for you. But I know, like, I prefer certain platforms and things, so I appreciate when people simul stream, so that's why I do it also.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Nah.
Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Deluxe.
But
He's
the
so
Stanley
cute.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement
What a great
right
painting.
there. It's
Thank you for the lights.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Open the door. Oh, open the door. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage, holistic value, more TSP, better TSP, win-win, sequential mindshare. Okay, thank you. Good to know. New content is out. New content is in. The color red. Boring sections of the chart. Full red section of the chart. New hotness. Old and busted. They're back. 2 doors. Wow. New mugs. Wow. How innovative. How fucking groundbreaking. This will change everything. Oh, I love all the different, like, logo choices. I kind of like this one where it's the B and the L. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that one.
Now, to be
But I
clear,
do.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Taste
but
the
let's take
sequel.
a look at some of the features
Give
I've
me a
been
drink
developing
then.
for
Let me
it.
drink it.
I figure
427.
that if I
It's
can
too
loosely
terrible too.
organize a handful of
You just
interesting
noticed,
concepts,
is
then
my
surely
blanket
the
magic
game
card?
will sort of
Yeah,
naturally
it is.
spring up
It
around
is, it
them.
is.
It'll all work itself out.
Scrum
Game
design
development
pitch,
is much
break
more
pitch
of a
design
fuzzy
at number
magic
2
than
chat.
anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Wow, that's adorable. Thank you. I should I have credits for it in the description and the about area on Twitch if you're interested in seeing it. But yeah, it's one of my favorite little assets. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Where are we going? I don't know. 2. What's this way though? But what's this way though? New content. So new. Sorry. My nose. Sequel.
Here we are. Go on.
Reassurance
Try out some of
bucket.
the new
I want a
features.
reassurance bucket. Where is mine? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy new features. Which way do I want to go? I want the reassurance bucket. Do you think it's this way? Yes, I would like the bucket. Thank you. Thank you, Ozzy.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Where's the bucket?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this
Bucket of
fundamental
reassurance.
problem
Give
of
it to
the
me
game.
now.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Give it to
You
me.
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm
It's
and
not here.
ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Where is it?
Oh, As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
I wish it.
disorienting contradictions of the
Do you
Stanley
have a
Parable
Gyarados
will feel
blanket?
perfectly
I should.
normal
I
and
should.
perhaps
That'd be
even
so fucking
comforting.
cute.
You
I
may
need to
even
find
come
one.
long
I don't
for
think
the
I've seen
gentle
one.
embrace
I should
of
look for one.
jarring
That's smart
cognitive
though. Oh my
dissonance
god.
while the bucket is in your
Oh,
arms.
bucket,
And
bucket.
to
I
be
see it.
honest,
Bucket,
it's a
bucket,
much
bucket,
more
bucket.
convenient solution for me than actually
Please give.
redesigning the game to
Give.
be less uncomfortable.
Give,
Can you
please.
imagine what a pain in
Let
the
me
ass
have
that
an
would be?
hands, please.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come
I
on,
wish for it.
give it a try.
Thank you. Why do you laugh like that?
Can you feel it?
I do.
The
I feel
glow
so
of comfort,
reassured.
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be
Go
sweetening
for
to
that
your
bucket.
body. And in fact,
We would
can I
fight
say
people
that
for
I
this
do
bucket.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well.
Oh yes, I have
I
so
think
much
that just
charisma.
holding it has made
The
you
kids these
slightest
days would
bit
say
more
that I have
attractive as a
mad
person.
race.
The benefits
wish
of
to
the
leave
bucket
with my
seem to go
bucket.
on and on, don't they?
They do. I really
All
enjoy
this and
this.
more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I got my bucket. I'm satisfied. Thank you.
Does anyone
Merch.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Oh, you deserve
That really
it.
should be an award
And
if
it's
it isn't
never the
already.
end again. This T-shirt is the best new feature. Very, very nice. Please no screenshots. Infinite hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use
Get
a bit
well
of decoration,
someday.
like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday
I like Get Well
and
Someday.
Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I want get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another
Blitz, how are
person's
you?
opinion,
Come
it
in.
makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
You
12th
bitch.
birthday, step-niece it is.
I wanted to get well
Actually,
someday.
maybe I
Does
should have
anything
gone
happen
with-
if you take
No.
a screenshot?
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Whoop. I did just take one. Maybe it wants a different one? I don't know. Not sure. I did the like choose screenshot though. Wow. Depth infinite.
Stanley, here's an
Wow.
idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
You were helping
Infinite
breaking the rules.
fall.
I know.
You can
It
fall
probably
until
would
the
be.
end
I
of
probably did it the
time,
wrong
if you
way.
like. A stunning leap
I did the
forward for video
screenshot where
games
like
as a
you
medium.
choose a little area for it. It probably wants me to do like a full page screenshot, and I don't remember the keys for that, like the shortcut for it. Because I normally just do like small captures. Wow. Into the hole with our bucket. Wow. Here we go.
Isn't it wonderful?
Falling
One of my more
forever.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say
Whoa,
so. Now
very
then,
clever.
Since you've gotten to
Where do
see
you think
the
it goes,
infinite
though?
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I think I'll continue going down. I wonder if you have to stay here for a long period.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I do wish to see
Do
if it
on
is
the
truly
sooner
infinite.
rather than later spectrum of things.
No. I imagine there's something down here. Maybe. Because he said sooner.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
I figured
Is
you
it a very,
did.
very deep
I
hole?
figured you lied
It
to
certainly
me.
is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Falling
I
down
don't
the
intend to
bottomless
say
pit with
that
a
it isn't
bucket.
an
But
astonishingly
yeah, it feels
deep
very
hole. It is.
Minecraft, honestly.
Is it
I'll just pour
infinite?
water out. It's fine.
Well, that sort of
Minecraft
depends
strats.
on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature.
I
It's
can't
more
see
of a-
anything. Ooh.
Okay, well,
How am I
good
okay?
for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Wow.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar
You
and a cheat,
mug.
and you're so clever.
I knew
Look,
it.
I think the issue
I
here
knew
is just that
it.
you're
You were sleeping when I
unusually
started. You're
fascinated
moving
by
to Twitch.
falling.
That's fair. That's
What
fair.
normal
Thank you for
person
stopping
actually
through.
wants to fall
And Happy
infinitely.
New Year.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
I like
Maybe you're
depth,
the problem.
narrator, sir.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I don't know.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that
Nah.
works for you, Then go ahead and press
Why
the teleport button
Adderall?
to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
But is there a way out? Is there a way that I can do something else here? Question mark. One day I'll find Chris.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Facts.
Normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you.
Where I
Oh,
belong,
no.
Trill.
You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I did also
mean,
feel that way.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that
True.
not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Of course.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed?
How
You're
could
back
I
in the
ever
hole.
have guessed?
If this starts to become a thing where...
It's a
Wow.
lot shorter.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
That is
I
true.
suspect that I'm
That is
starting
how it's
to hit
going.
the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
I think
even
it's
by
just
the
a hole
lax
now.
overall standards for
Moderately
accountability in
deep
marketing.
hole.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
It looks high
Here,
up there still,
let's
though.
try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with
Because it
holes,
is.
but at this depth, I just can't see
Who
this
doesn't like a
scratching
good hole,
the
okay?
itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport
This
button when you're
is like
ready
a
to
story
move
kind
on.
of game. And because I can't jump, cries. Yeah, it's not
Is
working.
the,
Cries.
Teleport button not working? You sure?
But it's like it tells you what to
Well, I
do,
mean,
and sometimes you don't listen, and
I
you
really
see where
don't
the
have
story
an
goes.
explanation. It was
Kind of
working
thing.
just a moment
Sorry,
ago.
it's a little.
Try it again.
It's a little weird to explain. It's kind of like it's its own like cute
Still
little
nothing.
thing.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What can you do?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Bye,
you couldn't bear to
narrator.
be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Can I
It's
even
a
really
win
call
for
this a
everyone.
hole?
You get to be with
This
the
is
hole.
simply like a
I get to
step
do
down
literally
now.
anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Goodbye, narrator. Please let me jump. Narrator. My reassurance bucket is not reassuring me. You're free from ad hell. That's good. That's good. Do I have to quit the game? Narrator. Oh, it's going down. Nice. Where are we going? Every pause button is a Roman numeral too. They're so cheesy. What the fuck? Meeting at 2 p.m. Goodbye, narrator. I'm on an adventure. Oh my god! Look at me in my bucket. So fucking cute. Looking great out here. We look so handsome. We're so beautiful. Whoa! Great. Ooh. It's weird. A little funky. Whoa, the puppies! So cute! Absolute cinema, real. Facts. Space. Or sparkles. Are we in someone's sparkly pickles? No one will ever know. Who am I? Well, I'm just upside down this stuff. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm so handsome. What a goat I am. I'm just passing all of them. Whoa, I like this art style though, that's really nice. What is this one? Okay. Oh, that's a nice background. Oh, this is like back to normal kinda.
Stanley!
Hi, narrator!
Stanley! Oh, good,
Hey.
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No, I was
drifting
having-
away into dreamland.
I was
But
having
we
a great
can't have that,
time.
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
Why would you
of it.
disrupt
You
me?
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused
Was I
on the
smoking?
hole? From the looks of
Are these-
things,
were
you
these
and I
here
will have
before?
many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Thank you. I'm
Stay
glad.
alert,
I'm glad
Stanley.
you're looking forward
I'll
to
be
it.
back.
A whole year.
Toodaloo.
A whole 2025. In this very hole. Right here. The whole time. Wow. Truly incredible. Oh,
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I would like to see the button that says my name this time. 2025, the year of the whole true.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
I like
is that
the
they
big
want to
button.
be individually recognized.
I think the big button
and
is better. I think
validated
that
as
was a
people.
mishap.
So
I
with
think
that
they
in
were wrong
mind,
about that
my
one.
first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Wow.
Isn't that wonderful?
This says Stanley.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
It revealed my
Right
real
now,
name,
the button
you
only says the
guys.
name Jim. But of
This
course,
game
in the
just
final
does
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
Oh my-
simulate the
I
full
have been,
experience
excuse
of this
me.
feature.
You're
Just
ruining
play
my
along.
fucking
I promise
immersion.
you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
I am Jim.
Clear your mind. Forget whoever
Some call
you
me
are,
Jim
and
Bob.
simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself
Yes.
living as Jim.
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yes, my name
falling
is
in
Jim.
love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
Did Jim
and as
also have a
Jim
not
watching
wife?
your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh no.
Do you feel it deeply?
I
Are
truly
you
am
really,
Jim.
truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
It's me.
Yes,
Jim.
you see?
Oh my
What a
god.
thrill, what a
How
rush.
did it
That
know?
was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
You got it. Wow.
It hits even harder the second time. If
Man, that's
this were
crazy.
the only new feature
How
in
did
the
the
Stanley
game know
Parable
my
2,
real
it would
name?
still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be
No,
too
you can
much
never be too
Jim.
much Jim.
I'm putting the Jim
Jim,
button away.
Jim,
Otherwise,
Jim,
soon you'll start to
Jim,
lose all
Jim,
sense of who
Jim.
you
I'm gonna
actually
forget who I
are.
am. I don't know who I am anymore. What's my name? What's my name? Who am I? Where am I? Is my name Kathy? Am I Jeremiah? I'll never know. I thought I was Jim, but now it's gone. I'll never know. I'll never know. I miss the Jim button. I miss being Jim. Now I don't know who I am. I don't know who I'll ever be. Let me somewhere else. Give me Jim button again. Prize. I've lost my Jim hood. Never again will I experience what it's like to be Jim. Jim the jellyfish! True, true. Wait, maybe I can go... I don't think I've tried to open this door over here. Why, narrator? You've taken my name. You've taken my life.
I suppose I could allow only people
The first time
named
you're talking
Jim
to
play
me?
the Stanley
Yeah?
Parable
Oh my
2.
god, it's been a
That
year
would
since
actually
I
save me the
streamed.
work
How
of finishing
crazy
this
is that?
feature.
Oh my goodness.
An
Epilogue.
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I
Yes,
guess.
yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Sure. Free achievement. Yeah. I like achievements. If there's anything about me, I like achievements. Pull a lever, receive your new achievement. No more stops. It just works. I don't know. I don't think
Now,
narrator
here's
likes
something
achievements
special.
like that.
You
very
remember
much.
that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Wow.
You see, you'll come to this leave. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
I will.
Right now,
I will.
the achievement
If
is
I
still
press
fully
hard enough.
broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I
If I
guarantee
press
it
hard
will be
enough.
fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the
It's
world
me.
who have been uproariously
I'm the ravenous
demanding
fan.
this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Now. Screams, cries, vomits. It doesn't wish for me to do what I wish to do. And so my heart is broken and I leave shattered in a million pieces as not Jim. Because he even took my gym button, he took my achievement lever.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
A different jump circle, but I
You know what?
wasted all my
Let's
jumps
bring
before.
the jump circle back for Stanley
Yes.
Parable 2 as well.
Please give me more jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Give me more jumps.
Oh, well.
Please?
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece,
How
then.
would you do this? No jumps remaining, player tears. It's me. You were playing Overwatch and realized one of your enemies noticed your pattern of attacking. Oh, did they focus you? Oh no. What if I force try to jump? I will jump. One day, my toes will lift off the ground. That's new. Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh, this reminds me of like
Collectibles. Now it's a real
space
video
museum
game.
thing I went
In
to
the Stanley
when I
Parable
was
2,
little.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of
no
them.
reward.
I don't want to stifle
Why?
the intrinsic joy of watching a number go
Why
up.
would you do
You
this to
simply
me?
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is great. I love this game. Wonderful. Now what? Where do I go? Oh. Nice.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Yeah,
tragic.
terrible. Horrific, really. I'm leaving the game.
All right.
Farewell.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I
Ready
think
to
so.
move on now?
Yeah, I think I am. I'm most disappointed with the gym button, but my reassurance bucket really made it feel like I'm not
So,
as
Stanley,
afraid, you know.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
Yeah,
I know it's not
it's
exactly
great.
clear yet how exactly
It was
these
my main
features
and
will come
Marvel
together
Rivals.
as
If
one
I'm
single
playing
coherent video game, but
DPS, I
can feel it in
like
my soul.
Punisher.
It's going to work.
Winter Soldier,
There's definitely
Magic.
a good game in there somewhere. See,
I want to get
let's
better at
do an
Hawkeye.
experiment.
He's kind of
I'll
broken.
arrange these new features
If
together,
I'm playing
and
support,
we'll see whether or not
Mantis,
it coheres into a
and
meaningful
Adam Warlock,
gameplay experience.
Tank, Doctor Strange. How about you?
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow! Jumps, jumps, jumps. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Well, I mean,
Let me
there's
in.
potential
There's
here,
more
right?
jumps.
It's
There's more jumps
sort
down
of-
there.
Okay, never mind.
Better hope that Jeff's
Hold on.
view.
Let me do a different
Oh
arrangement.
no! I mean, Jeff is the best boy.
Yes,
He's
this
the
is
prettiest
much
boy.
better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Very nice.
Who
More
am I
jump
kidding,
circle.
Stanley?
Where's the jump circle?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very
Gags are
much enjoy
great.
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Like a
Tastefully,
jump?
of course. With
Okay.
respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the
Almost
original
like
game.
an update. Like a
Would it possibly
refresh.
work? I suppose
You
it
love
could,
stomping all
but it
over
would need a
Jess, but also love petting him?
tremendous
Real.
title screen.
So
a title
real.
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
Wow,
Let me see if I
incredible.
can whip
Little
something
crowd
up.
cheers. Wow.
All right,
There's
perfect.
clapping.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Begin the game.
This is
A
the
horrible
story
monster
of a
that
man
must be
named
destroyed.
Stanley.
Real. Jeff on the other
Stanley
team
worked
though,
for a
I still
company
want
in
to
a
pet
big
them.
building where he was
The fucking
employee
balloons.
number 427.
I wanted the get well sometime
Employee
balloons. I
number
really did.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on his
True.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Give me my
telling
bucket
him
of
what buttons to
reassurance.
push,
I
how
need
long
it.
to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month
Yes.
of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
I
Though he
do.
had been
I do
made
relish
exactly
it.
for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very
peculiar
happened.
happened.
Something that would forever change
Ba, ba, ba.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to
terrifying.
follow. No
How
one had showed up to
concerning.
give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Fucking
isolation.
balloons. I can't.
Something was very clearly wrong.
So
Shocked,
clearly wrong.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
And then
But as he came to his wits and regained
And then?
his senses, he got up from
Movement.
his desk and stepped out of his office.
yes.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Happy 12th
What could it mean?
birthday
Stanley decided to
Stepnies.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Well.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Not even a trace. What if I get the achievement again? I don't want to do it. I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. There's new things up. Another one. Another input.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him,
No,
begging
it's
him to pick it
416.
up.
Okay.
Why was he not doing it? When
What?
Stanley came to a set of
Oh,
two
there
open
was-
doors,
wah, 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 wah,
he
wah,
entered
wah,
the
wah,
door
wah,
on his
wah.
left.
No, I missed it. Is Chris here now?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I'm not a
Feeling
single
a wave
person.
of disbelief,
Where's Chris?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
I don't know, I
office,
didn't see the
hoping
bucket,
he
I have
might
no
find an answer
eyes.
there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
I'm
his
walking.
boss's office.
I'm doing it. Can I pee now?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Collect them
only
all.
the
You found
intrinsic
it.
pleasure of a job well done.
Thank
You
you.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
I'm sure.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come
I'm
across one of
savoring.
these
I look
beautiful
so
figurines.
distraught. I look so tired. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, is it rich? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh. Facts. True. A lot of people commit crime. Interesting. Oh, this is already open.
Here's the door. Just go.
Thank you. I think these are just bringing me to the normal endings, probably, just because I don't have the bucket. I think I need the bucket to change anything. In my head, that's facts. That's true. In reality, I'm not sure, but in my head, I need the bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
I wish for
Mind
the
Control
bucket.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape
going back
written on
through
it,
escape.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
How very violent.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley
That's
still
true.
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted
I
effort
am
to
making a
walk
conscious
forward
effort.
and willingly confront his
I am
death.
confronting it. I will discover narrator lady once again. Once more, into the fray.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Bum,
he
bum, bum.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence
I still feel like if
whatsoever.
I crouch,
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
I should be
He
safe.
doesn't know the real story.
In my head.
Trapped forever in his narrow
should
vision
be.
of what this world is.
But I'm
Perhaps
not.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Don't take eyeballs
So
from
he
people.
resigned
That's
and
very
willingly
rude.
accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell,
I
Stanley.
like my eyeballs. Even if they could not see. Although I could put cool
Farewell,
things.
Stanley.
in the
cried
socket if I did
narrator,
not have
as
eyeball.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the
Trill.
machine crushed every bone in his body,
Trill.
killing him instantly.
Wee.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before
Alive as
Stanley would
ever.
restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Yes.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Not sure.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley
No
was already
computers
dead
on.
from the moment he hit start?
Not allowed. We're going to the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How
No.
they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Off!
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No. That's
No,
preposterous.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two.
No.
You can stop the program
No.
before they both fail.
No.
Push escape and press
No.
quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your
If
only
I can't
true
see it, it
choice.
didn't happen.
Whatever you
That's
do,
how it
choose
works.
it. Don't let time
I was
choose
told that
for you.
before.
Don't let
Okay, now we need to pick up the bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Hopefully it still has all of the new content things. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't see the balloons. Oh, here's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
Bucket
the place
told
to
me so.
be.
Bucket of comfort said so.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Now
turned
we
out
get
to be
the drink.
correct? Was this better than the meeting
This
room?
is some scary
yes,
shit.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
It's a little
perhaps it
eerie.
truly was.
I honestly
How
don't think of it as
insightful
that,
the
though.
bucket
That's
turned
funny.
out to be.
We're done.
No, never mind. The bucket
Do you
was
think if we
wrong.
go to not wife,
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
will she accept me if I have a bucket?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
You got
go
it.
to the cargo lift.
I'm on the cargo
Good.
lift.
Said the bucket.
Thank
Now
you,
ride the
bucket.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Thank you,
Stanley
bucket. Thank
did
you
not
for
question
guiding me the
why or
way.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
This bucket
But
can
Stanley
talk.
chose
It's the
not to think about
reassurance
this
bucket.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Thank
asked.
God you got the. Honestly, what would I do without bucket?
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Still can't open that.
Stanley once again
You got it,
obeyed
Mr.
blindly.
Bucket. I'll do whatever bucket tells me, except sometimes I don't. But the bucket still told me so. So it's.
Now
I'm
pick up
answering
the
it. Where's my not wife, Mr. Bucket?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak
Where's
to
my
him.
bucket? Where's my bucket? Bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press F to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing
Where's
the
the
bucket say to
bucket?
him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket? My bucket! We'll go back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Where's my bucket?
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate
there's my
metal
bucket.
object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can
Thank
convince
God.
him. I don't
I almost
know
had a
if he'll
panic
listen to
attack
me.
without my reassurance bucket. Oh no!
Try anyway.
Where would my
Stanley,
bucket be?
Can you hear me? Listen
I
to
don't
me.
know.
It's
I'm just looking
a
for my
bucket.
bucket.
It can't think.
Oh,
it can't
Found
talk.
my bucket, thank
All it
God.
will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
Yeah,
location.
he's so
That's
effective.
it.
My bucket's
It
so
doesn't do
great.
anything else.
Press R for us to go back home. You got it, Mr. Bucket.
You see,
Oh,
he's
my
not listening.
bucket.
He's still taking
I love
orders
you,
from the
bucket.
bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he
Sometimes
trusted
we
and
move
listened
on.
to.
Sometimes
Now,
we
all he
find a
cares about
bucket
is this awful
instead of a man that
bucket.
took my
This
not wife
stupid
from
hunk
me.
of metal.
You got it, Bucket.
It's sad,
Bucket.
but I suppose he doesn't
Bucket,
need
where
me
are
anymore.
you?
From now on,
Bucket,
he's
where
just
have you
going to
gone?
cling to this bucket, this cold,
Oh, there you
empty
are.
bucket.
Silly
this
bucket.
sort of
Sitting on a
shiny
computer
bucket.
doing work.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice
You should get a
shine to
reassurance
it.
bucket. I think you should. We're going back home, Bucket.
Yes,
I
I
know
suppose
you're
on
real.
closer inspection that it doesn't quite
Bucket.
look like your average
back on the
hardware
chair.
store bucket. It's just
Wanna
a
watch
little more.
TV?
What am I trying to say? Sturdier.
What kind of channel do you
more
want to watch,
capable
Mr.
of
Bucket?
transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
We should watch The Boys, Bucket. Yes, I will relive the same day with you over and
Oh my
over.
God, what am I saying? Better
Hey,
at
Bucket.
carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally
my
just
bucket.
a bucket.
That's what you'll
Why
never
do I feel some need to
understand.
point out the
There's
ways in which
millions
it's
of other buckets
so
out there,
much
but
more
this
than
one is
just a
mine.
regular bucket.
He understands me.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No, 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 no,
oh
no,
my
no, no.
God.
What's going on?
Oh
Why
my
do I
God,
want to be with the
Bucket.
bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
Oh
Do
my
anything
God.
it asks.
So
What's wrong with me? I
romantic,
don't
all of
understand.
this.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would
No.
be less confusing. Yes.
No!
The bucket could
Don't
tell
take the
me
bucket
what to
from me.
do in this troublesome situation.
This is my wife now.
Stanley, give me the
No!
bucket.
You
Give it
took
to
my
me.
not
Give
wife.
me
You
the
will not
bucket,
take my
Stanley.
bucket.
I need
You will
it.
not take
Give it to me
from
now. Give it,
No.
or I'll...
No. My bucket. When's the wedding? Today. Go back to work, Stanley. Where's my bucket? Give me my bucket back. They took my wife.
Just a
They
step
took my
through this door,
not wife,
Stanley
they
thought
took
to
my
himself.
not
That's
bucket.
all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort
bucket.
rushed over him.
My name is Jem. You're right. It's weird that he's calling me Stanley. It's not my name.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist instinct. We need more players. Produce a plan to allow ease of access. Past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Chris. Somewhere both red and blue. A large room, lots of boxes nearby a fireplace. Well, looks like 427. They're making fun of me. Ah! Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Lies! Who are you? There will be a cleaning of this oil required. I want to go home. I want them so much. You stop kidding yourselves. How can we find them all? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Oh no. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. Weird spinning figures. What do they want? Money? Stock options? Our data? Employee, is that 3? Magnets. Why floating? Training exercise by management? Dreams. Magic. Our quarterly success? How many are there? 7? More money is... if sold together? Oh. Can we sell them? Obviously. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability. NDA. Bonus stuff. What we know. What we forgot. What we don't know yet. Trill. Saw one in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. My god, okay. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Chris, I heard your remains are in the warehouse.
You feel it?
I do, I
The
feel
broom
reassured.
closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura,
aura
of
of
jealousy? It's
jealousy?
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really
Should
feel
I give it
now.
the bucket?
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Maybe.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
But what if it
Given the
wishes to be
pressure that
home
the
with
broom
its
closet
friends?
is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
I'm weak.
This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I love that the narrator's on the side of the delusion of loving the bucket.
Getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has
Yes.
to resort to this stream of
How
petty
dare it?
insults
It's
simply in order
insulting
to get
me.
you
Oh
to
my
hand
god,
over the
how
bucket?
rude.
Stanley,
just
I never
saying
liked this
Happy
broom
New Year,
closet
how
for a
are
variety
you?
of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply
The broom closet's
that
evil,
you
it
and the bucket
killed
are not
Chris.
truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No,
that
the
your
bucket
life
will live
is
with me
so
forever.
banal and meaningless
Or if it wishes
that you
to have,
feel
like, a
the same
vacation
sort
in
of
the broom
kinship
closet? I'm
towards
okay with
any
that.
inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
Well, I
Go on,
never.
Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah, fuck
really
you.
Tell the broom
Fuck
closet
you,
off
broom
for its
closet.
demeaning comments.
The bucket will never
Expand
even
on the
accept
wide
you. It's
variety
way
of
above
experiences
cleaning
you
shit.
and the
It
bucket have
cleans
shared together.
piss.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries
You will never
detailing the rich
understand what it's
emotional
like to be
landscape
with
of
the
your feelings
bucket.
for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah. This bucket is just better. That's it. That's all I have. I have nothing else to
I've
say.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Oh, what will
Here we
settle
go.
it? Property
There.
of Stanley!
Now it's settled.
Yeah,
no more
little
debate.
sticker to my
No more
bucket.
discussion.
I love
Take
it. This
our
is great.
hype
I'm
broom
very
closet
pleased.
with all your
Yeah.
meandering
This is
philosophical
my bucket.
diatribes about the nature of
Silly
cleaning
broom
supplies and their
closet,
relationship to
stealing
broom
Chris
closets in the
and
natural
trapping
order of
him.
things.
Does anything else happen if we stay here?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to
please give
slap
me
it on as
another.
well because I think it's appropriate.
Thank you, please do.
You see?
What a great
I
sticker.
feel
I'm
that it
staying
works
here for all the
because sticker
stickers.
is
I hope they
also
stay.
a
I hope they
bucket.
stay through all the
That way,
playthroughs.
if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down
Thank
at
God,
the
I know.
sticker
I
and
wasn't
say to
sure for a
yourself,
second. I thought maybe the bucket
it's
was like
bucket.
a fishing
There
pole, but
really
now
is
I
a
know.
wide variety
You
of
bet Chris
applications
would have
for
liked
this
the bucket. Maybe the bucket is who killed Chris. Maybe the bucket's been working with the broom closet all along. Azzy, we don't know.
You know what?
Can we
I
trust
could
anyone?
take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship.
What if
with
there's
the
a
bucket, but
conspiracy
now
here?
The broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest,
What if it was
I'm
the bucket
sick of
all
the
along?
pettiness on
What if it's
display.
not the reassurance
You can
bucket,
stay here
but it's
all
the
you
killer
like, but I've
bucket?
had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
I do
I'll
agree.
see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
But do you have one more sticker for me, maybe? Because I do like them. It was a planned murder. I should check the bucket for blood. I'm staying in here a little bit longer to see if it triggers anything. I have so many questions in this game where I feel like if you stand somewhere long enough, it probably triggers stuff. I still want to know if that skip room, like, will it genuinely be 15 minutes and then you get to the next part if you don't wait? Like, and will he think you skipped? I don't know. What if you wait that long? But I don't want to do that on stream. I feel like that'd be a terrible stream to watch.
Coming to a staircase,
Where are we going
Stanley and the
here?
bucket walked upstairs to the boss.
Is this where Chris's remains are? A Stanley
Another
figure.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know,
Not three
there
of
really
them.
must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini
Mini
stands?
stands?
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
I like
Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that.
It's very
Another
cute.
Stanlerine
Thank
under
you.
your belt.
Can I read it? Hi, Lenny. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. Work the best? A kid hears an idea for something. The cat's on a machine? Is that what it says? I can't read it very well. It's kind of hard for me to, like, look at. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is setting each other a project goal. I can't see. It's so hard to read. I read part of it.
But
I
Stanley
like
just
kinked
couldn't
my
do
neck
it.
really weird to
He
try.
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post
Oh,
during
this is the
work
one that
hours.
loops.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
I
why
don't think this
hate
is where.
taking
I
that
don't think this
risk?
is where Chris
All
is.
because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then
I have my property
something
of Stanley
occurred to Stanley.
bucket.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked
Is
down
this
at the
ending the
bucket in
same
his
even with
arms.
the bucket?
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
I think
The
we have
bucket
to find
returned his
Chris.
gaze, but said nothing at
The
all.
warehouse is probably
That's
to the
strange,
right
Stanley
door.
thought.
I think
Usually
we
the
found that,
bucket
and
is a
then it's
source
like
of
maybe when
guidance
you
and
go down
wisdom for
the
me in difficult times
like
such as
elevator
these.
shaft thing.
He held the bucket
I wonder if that's
close,
where the
yet
warehouse
felt
is.
none of its familiar
The bucket made Chris
reassurance and
follow it,
comfort.
and the broom made him
And
trip
that's when
on the way.
Stanley realized
Chris, you're right,
this
Blitz.
isn't
You're
my
right.
bucket.
It was
It's
fucking
just
planned.
a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No, this is
How
my
did I end
bucket.
up with someone else's
It
bucket?
says property
This
of
is all
Stanley. I'm
terribly
pretty sure
wrong.
it's mine.
Surely no good
No,
would come from
where's
this.
my
Who
bucket?
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
did I put my
without the
bucket?
psychologically grounding
Give me a
presence of
lamp
his
then.
bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which
They
was,
took
of
my
course, very
bucket.
odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
They took my bucket to give me the normal ending.
He exclaimed, "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
My
Where is it?
bucket!
I must find it."
Where's my
Far off in the
bucket?
distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Yeah, where is it?
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Where are
But it
you,
couldn't be.
bucket?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket
Which
after the
bucket
next.
is mine?
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
None of them have the sticker.
Stanley, find me.
He had
I'm
to
looking
find
for
the
you,
bucket.
bucket.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Bucket.
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Bucket, where
The
are
real
you?
bucket was inside of him all along.
I put it in my
It was
butthole.
incredibly painful.
It
Stanley
sounds
doubled
painful.
over in agony. and blacked out.
Oh man. Why would I put the bucket there?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay, so it's signs with Mariella. Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Where's
She
Chris?
arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
No!
and walked to her place of work.
That's my bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
That's
who had
my
stumbled
bucket.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
How could you do
Right away,
this?
she knew what the problem was.
What was it?
This man had no bucket.
I
Of
did have a
course
bucket.
he
It
got
even
mad,
said property
ranting
of
and
Stanley
raving
on
about
it,
a
and it
narrator
also
describing
had
all of his
a
actions
sticker
and how
that made sure
everything
that I
is
knew it was a
predetermined
bucket,
and
just
free
in
will is
case
an
anyone
illusion,
was
and
unsure
it's
that
all
the
just
bucket was a bucket.
video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
I
bucket
did
with
take
him.
my bucket with
Perhaps he
me.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
I took it
How
with
cruel
me.
the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own
No.
bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
True.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she
So
would soon have to
confusing.
confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
That's
Heck,
good.
yes,
I'm so
she
glad
thought
the
to
bucket was
herself,
there for
My
her.
life kicks ass. And she backflipped
It does kick
all the
ass,
way
you're
to work.
right. Where's my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
yes, it
simply
kept
missed a
the
memo. The confusion and the
stickers.
chaos all
Oh my
seemed to melt away as
God.
Stanley embraced the bucket.
I was so happy. My
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to
I
the
know
meeting
it's not the
room,
right
but
way.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
The bucket is
telling him
calling to
that
me.
the
We're on an
employee
adventure to
lounge
find
was simply
Chris.
the
If you
place
ever
to
become a
be.
streamer, you're going to be a VTuber bucket. The bucket. You will be best.
And here
Best.
it was. Had
You will
the
always
bucket
bring me
turned out to be
comfort as
correct?
bucket
Was this
friend.
better than the meeting? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was
Stanley took
wrong.
the door on his left to go back to and so the two of them detoured
Is this
through
where the
maintenance
warehouse
section
is?
and walked straight ahead to the opposite
I
door.
wonder if that tells. That's a meeting room. Where's Chris? Huh? Where is he?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way
Yeah,
here.
is Chris
I
here?
knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the fuck? Chris?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very
By the
much.
fireplace. My
It's
not
this
wife.
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The
Where's
bucket
Chris?
Isn't even from the original Stanley parable. It's just
I
sequel
know.
content.
I know, but
We're
where's
the ones
Chris?
that matter, Stanley. Classic
care. Where's
characters from the
Chris?
first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel.
No,
They want
I
more
want
of their
bucket.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that
Everything
they've never
will be.
seen before.
Yeah, my not wife.
Yes, I know I'm the
I
one who
missed
gave you
her.
the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
No.
Yes, yes,
No.
that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Where's Chris? Where's Chris? Where's Chris? Where is he? Where's Chris? You've returned. Welcome back. I can't go here. Chris is somewhere. Hi, delightful not wife and baby. Is that my baby? Did me and my not wife have a child? I kiss his cheek. Mwah! My child. I kiss her lips. Mwah! My not wife. I smack her ass. No, I'm just kidding. Where's Chris? I must find him. I'm gonna cry.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to
We're
next?
sadly not given a
and
bucket.
it played
Oh,
some
no.
silly music as well.
Raw ass sad smack too. Where's Chris? This has to be the warehouse. Chris. Chris, speak to me. Chris. Chris, where are you, Chris? Chris, I know you have to keep your secret. Chris.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable
It's
is
not.
all about.
It's about
Don't
finding
you remember
Chris.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
No.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have
Not
to
having
give
a bucket
something
is a
up.
crime, true. I mean, I have a bucket. If you guys don't have a bucket, you're missing out. Where the fuck is Chris? Chris? What did they do
Don't
to you,
get it,
Chris?
Stanley? We need to get rid of the
No,
bucket.
you don't.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I'm good.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore
I'm
of the
good.
Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Is Chris down there?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell
me
it out
out.
for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
I want
Say
to go down
goodbye
those
to the
stairs
bucket,
over there.
and then
I
pop
wanna
it into
find
the
Chris.
machine when you're ready.
Mom, I'm a criminal. Oh no. Put my ass in there.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the
I
bucket
would
destroyer
sacrifice
will do if
myself
it can't destroy
instead of
your
the bucket.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the
Never.
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Never.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I disagree.
What other object in this game can
Where's
you even
Chris?
say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer
I mean, the broom
merchandise
closet
the
does have
fans will
some
be
crazy
clamoring
lore
for
going
after
on.
this.
Where's Chris?
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I'm
We
good.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the
I don't
Adventure
wish
Line
to.
or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
You'll never
Quickly
take the
now.
bucket
The
from
fans
me.
are waiting. Do it, the fans,
never.
Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry
You'll
and...
never take the bucket from me. Where's Chris?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such
No.
spellbinding stories about you.
No.
All of it squandered now.
No.
Goodbye, new friend.
Is this heaven?
For the
At
moment
least
in
I have
time that you
bucket
were
with
here,
me.
You were magnificent.
Untrue. Didn't even help us find Chris. God damn it. Where's Chris? Papers. Papers everywhere.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figures Finders Committee. Hi, Bucket.
Warmth, Stanley
Another
pressed the
adventure
bucket
to
upon
find.
every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's
To find
touch,
Chris!
but it did little to discourage
We're
Stanley's
16.
belief
Can I
in the
open a store
magic
still?
of the bucket.
Mm.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
Chris
meeting
is a
room.
side mission.
But
Bucket is a
Stanley
main
had
mission.
felt the
True,
bucket
true.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
True. I was told that.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Probably.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door
No.
on his left to go back to the
Never
meeting
mind.
room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Do
room.
not
Go
jump.
somewhere else. The cargo
Jump.
lift, yes.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
That's true.
So he threw himself to his death.
I did wonder what
that
would
they
happen.
might die in one another's arms.
Mm-hmm.
How deeply touching.
So touching.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
No!
Finally. This is great.
No!
He thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
No.
Stanley picked up the bucket and
My
smiled.
bucket.
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with
I
the
want to
bucket
never be
around.
alone. I wish to be with Bucket
Stanley
forever.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Maybe
and
we go
entered
this
the
way
door
then.
on his left.
Hmm. 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 Where's Chris? From the warehouse floor. How do I get there? Chris?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
No.
Simply because I
Chris's
have no remaining
remains.
stickers.
What happened to Chris?
If I
The
did,
secret of
you can
Chris's
guarantee
demise.
We'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Well,
Coming to a staircase,
I already
Stanley
went
and the
down
bucket
this
walked
way.
upstairs to the boss's office.
did I? I don't remember if we went this way with the bucket or not. No, we did. We did. Because that was like the Marisol ending, I think. We did. Whoop. We should go to the elevator with the bucket and see if that does anything. Hold on. Elevator music. One, two, three, four. I think, is that the narrator? It's great music. I like that the narrator's singing with it. It's so cute. He's singing more consistently. I wonder if he gets louder. Make a cover? Hell yeah. He's so into it. How is there not an achievement for this? I feel like there should be. Longest elevator ever. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I drink. Drink from my bucket. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, stretch. Please stretch. Ah, hydrate. My back is straight. We're stretching again. Thank you for the routines. Thank you for the hot nuts. Thank you. Okay, I guess we go. I don't think anything is coming of this. Great room, 10 out of 10.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Thank you for
life.
drink.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always,
I got an
bucket
achievement for
would.
doing this.
and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this
My
point,
bucket.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Yeah,
Nor
I
in
didn't
his
notice
bliss
it,
of
huh?
Simply being near
Really?
the bucket, did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was
2845. I know. I'm gonna keep doing 8s. I wonder if we can get that one ending.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah, I know it's 2845. There's a secret ending with this though. I don't know if I can activate it with the bucket or not.
2845.
No. Eight.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh.
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the
Wow.
story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, so we might hold on. We might actually be able to do that one ending. Maybe. Can you do it with a bucket? Hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to see. I don't think I'm supposed to do it with the bucket. I wonder if you do it. With the bucket if anything happens? Can you do it with the bucket? There are so many fucking endings for this game, it's actually insane. Holy shit. That's wild. Maybe we try and see? We can try it. Probably won't go through the same way. One Easter, you got a bucket instead of a basket. That's funny. Oh my god.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards
Yes.
an unknown fate.
I still wish to find Chris though.
It would be all Stanley
Where's
could do to keep
boxes?
himself together,
Let me
if
out.
not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in
It
this
is
darkest
reassuring
moment of
me.
uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that the bucket is here for me.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, we did. Whoop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We are wondering that. We are curious.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Oh my goodness.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, Bucket. They're not watching you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's
No.
influence as well?
Maybe.
Had the bucket
I
been
still
told
love
to
the
do
buck.
things it didn't
I
wish to
love the
do?
bucket though.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
It's okay,
in the
bucket.
first place?
We will
These
see
questions
control.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket.
Into the
He couldn't
bucket!
accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
I like to
At
think
this
me and the
point,
narrator
he
are
could trust
also
no
friends,
one
but
except for the bucket.
whatever. Ah, yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Crazy.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Mind
As the
control.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over... But at the
It's okay,
last second,
bucket.
the bucket,
Jumped in and
pressed
pressed
the
the
button to
button.
turn on the controls.
Bucket, what the
Stanley
fuck?
gasped in horror.
How would you do
Had
this,
this
bucket?
been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power
How
for
could you
itself?
do this?
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was
The
prepared to
betrayal.
throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly.
Wait, this is a
Silly
totally
birds.
different ending.
The control buttons became active again.
Wow. Bird. Bird. Wow, I
Stanley
love this.
flipped
I
through
love
one video
penguins.
of silly birds after
Wow,
another,
so
and then it dawned on him.
cute.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Thank you,
It was
Bucket,
a
for
facility
showing
for
me.
monitoring
But
and
it's just silly
surveilling
birds.
birds all over the world.
Wow.
The
what a
mind
great
controls
time.
were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the
They're
bucket
so
known this all along?
pretty.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this
Thank you,
incredible
Bucket.
discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Looking at
living
birds.
through live streams of the silliest birds
Real.
imaginable.
Facts.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
True.
And Stanley was happy.
I am happy. What a perfect date for you and Bucket Shrill. Best date ever. Okay. We'll take Bucket through
Wait,
Escape
Stanley
next.
thought to himself. Am I sure that the
Bucket!
orders stopped coming in?
Yep.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off
And
on
then
another thrilling adventure
We'll take
together.
Bucket
Stanley clutched the bucket
through
tightly to his chest
the freedom
and entered
ending.
the door on his left.
Yes. Yes. I don't know how we can find them all. One day I'll uncover your secrets, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
One
upstairs
day.
to the boss's office.
One day.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Two,
discover not an
8,
indication
4,
of any
5,
human life.
5.
Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket did
Was
know
the
all along. The bucket knows
guiding him?
secrets.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think so. Bucket's just goated, smarter. Smarter than everyone. Where is fucking Chris? Oh, there was a thing there! I need to get that next time. There was a figure. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Wah, wah, wah. Mm. Thank you. This is for the bucket. Thank you for pouring water in the bucket. We
Stanley
very
and the
much
bucket walked
appreciate
straight
that.
ahead through the large door that read Mind
We'll do
Control
escape one
Facility.
first.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No. Me and the bucket will live together forever in a very happy way.
The door behind them was not shut.
My nose itches.
Stanley and the bucket still had
It itches
every
aggressively.
opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, silly boy.
At this point,
That's crazy.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death
No.
for each of them.
That's very foolish of you to think that that is happening. Into the abyss! The bucket is beyond silly concepts like death. Of course! Bucket! bucket! Oh, thank God, my bucket's here. Fantastic. So glad. I'm so thankful bucket's here with me.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
What do you
demise,
think, Bucket?
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and
No,
comfort had
it's been
turned
very
out to
meaningful,
be.
actually.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
It does, it
but
truly
what use
does.
is a sense of ease
I'm
when you're about to be
experiencing
crushed
it
to
right now,
death?
currently myself.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much
Wait,
time carrying
where-
a bucket
wait.
everywhere.
Now I'm in the
Farewell,
bucket.
Stanley.
Now me. Now I'm the bucket. I'm the one in a bucket.
Farewell,
Even if it's a
Stanley,
trash can,
cried
it's
the
a
narrator,
bucket.
as Stanley and the
No.
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
He would never let us,
In a
me and
single
us in the bucket
visceral
die. He would
instant,
never let that
The
occur.
bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently.
I
to
don't
death.
believe you. Ascended into bucket. This is what true friendship with a bucket looks like.
It
Let's
was a
go,
shame,
Bucket.
the death of such a magnificent bucket.
I'm glad she
It's
agrees
true
that the
all
bucket is
buckets are
magnificent.
radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Yes.
It was a glorious bucket to
The
behold.
bucket! Where's my bucket? He didn't even come with me to like the afterlife looking at things before whatever. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I'm green? Yeah, what do you mean? Bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
bucket
and to
with two
claim it for his
handles.
own?
This bucket
Can you
is
see the
depicted as having
hubris
two
that
handles.
blinded
Such a
him?
design has
Can you
never
see
been
that the
created in
bucket
real
is
life,
far
having
more
been
noble
deemed
than
too
Stanley
dangerous
will
and
ever
recklessly
be in his
experimental.
short life.
Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I only like my true one best favorite bucket boy. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket, coping strategies, holes, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation, stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Presented without commentary. You thought I was orange? What do you mean? I was for Halloween, if that's what you're talking about. I change the colors of this model sometimes for holidays. The little chanting in the background is so cute. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Thank you, gracious God Bucket. Thank you for blessing us with your bucketing.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling.
Well,
to
I should have
behold
on
as
my
this
hate
one.
face a sticker
It
that
is
says
man
buckets
who should
property.
kneel before the bucket.
I was very foolish for having those stickers. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh. Bucket. That was like glass, I guess. I
There
was
is
distraught.
something we can do.
What can we
Something
do?
we can do together, you and
Can we
I,
do?
that will right this terrible wrong.
What will write it?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the
But I have the
Don't
bucket.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
This is my
We
bucket.
Can save the
I will
world's
only
buckets
love
from their
this
treatment
bucket.
as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as
I'm
leader,
okay with the
as
bucket
commander
ruling.
of a new world, a new vision.
Go bucket. Succeed. Bucket will achieve all. Well, here we are again.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders
Ah,
stopped
yes.
coming in?
Great
How is that
bucket.
possible? Where are we going
Wonderful.
today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine.
They're so
Stanley
cute.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
This
chest.
game is beautiful.
and
I
entered the
agree.
door on his left.
It's very delightful. The bucket is my favorite part for sure, I must say. Where's Chris? Is my only mystery. One day I'll find you, Chris. Just you wait, Chris. Wait till I get a hold of you,
Coming to a
Chris.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ah, yes. Here we are.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
2,
to discover
8,
not an
4,
indication
5.
of any human life.
The bucket knows.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Thanks to the bucket.
Was it that the bucket knew all
Freaking
along?
bucket
Was
merch?
the bucket
That'd be
guiding
delightful.
him?
I would love that.
Yes.
What
This
is it called?
certainly the most
It's Stanley,
logical
the Stanley
explanation.
Parable. I have the Ultra Deluxe version. It's on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on any consoles. That I cannot say for sure. Oh, I fucking forgot that thing again! No! I tend to miss it. I don't know how with my eyes. That's okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Yes.
read
This time we
Mind
press
Control
off.
Facility.
And we walk into the abyss with our bucket. It is on console and
The lights
is free
rose
on
an
PlayStation.
enormous room packed with
Ooh,
television
that's
screens.
awesome.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
What horrible
Stanley and the
secret?
bucket both wondered to themselves.
I am wondering to myself that exact thing. Press.
The monitors jumped.
You wanna play your
and
shot?
Stanley
There's a
nearly
lot of
dropped the
endings and
bucket in
things you can
shock.
find in it.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Ah, yes.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
No,
burst into tears.
I'll hold you, bucket.
As Stanley cradled
Don't
it
worry.
gently, reassuring
It'll be
it
okay.
that everything
We'll
would be
get out of
fine.
here. Whoop.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had
Mayhaps.
the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Mayhaps.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These
Not
questions
sure.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Off we go.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Did I
His
miss
own
any?
life in someone else's control? Never!
I don't see
He
any like
squeezed the
Stanley
bucket
figures
tighter.
that I missed
His
here.
one friend in the
I only know
entire
the one that I
world.
missed is like
At
in
this
the
point, he could trust
the
no
boss's
one
area.
except
Like
for
just
the
before
bucket.
coming down here. Here we
But
are.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working,
Yes.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Mm.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over... Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie,
Wow,
but then
movie.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together. with one another to lean on, to trust,
Yes.
to support, and...
Why'd he stop?
What? Wait. What was happening?
Why is the door
Why had
stopped?
the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
We must be freed.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
No!
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
The bucket's
Needed
too
the
strong,
soothing warmth
too
of the
powerful,
bucket.
too
Then
wonderful.
relents not to part with the bucket. No.
We could have had a
Stanley
wonderful life.
can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley
we were
realized he would
teased.
never again leave this very room. But at least he has the
True.
bucket.
At least I have the
To be
bucket.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh, no.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
I guess.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. I'm
All
going
his
to see
co-workers
if we
gone.
cannot take the
What could
bucket
it
and
mean?
maybe get the domination
Stanley decided to go to the
ending.
meeting
We're gonna try
room.
one more
Perhaps
time
he
on
had
that.
simply missed a memo.
And then if we don't get that, I guess we'll try without the bucket going
When
to
Stanley
the
came
bottom
to a
area
set of
again
two
and
open
see
doors,
if we can
he
find
entered
Chris.
the door on his
Those
left.
are my only last two things that I'm thinking that I can do. In my head. Okay, so broom closet's blocked. So it does make a difference whether I
Coming to a
have bucket
staircase,
or not,
Stanley
like the story.
walked upstairs
So
to
maybe
his
I can
boss's
find Chris
office.
without the bucket. Maybe.
Here's the door, just go.
Well, that ruined my plans. Every time I want the domination ending, I fuck up. Well, at least I get this
Okay,
here.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And
Okay,
now I'm
what are you
torn
thinking?
between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
okay.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen
I'm
go
not
up by
sure.
one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Maybe next one he'll decide. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, I think there are a few more things we can do also.
Stanley walked straight ahead
not
through
here.
the large door that read Mind Control
Which way is the
Facility.
fastest ending? Maybe just going and doing the... Can we? I'm like afraid to click begin the game again because like I don't know if it will actually like
The
restart
lights
the whole
rose on
game
an
or if it will
enormous
actually
room
just like
packed
let me
with
like start
television
from the beginning.
screens.
You know what I mean?
What horrible secret did this place hold?
It's like the only thing I'm
Stanley
like
thought to
concerned about with
himself.
this game.
Did he have the strength to find out?
That's why I'm like playing through the endings and fucking up because I'm not
Now
sure.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
yes.
building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
So
reduced
many.
to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It's 25
Had he
bucks?
truly spent his entire life?
It should be on sale some
utterly
places. I think I bought it
blind to
on
the
sale.
world? But here was the proof. The heart of the
There's
operation.
like a Steam sale
Controls
for
labeled
till
with
tomorrow, I think?
emotions. Happy
So on
or
Steam,
sad
I think it's still
or
on sale.
content. Walking,
Thank you for
eating,
the hydrate.
working. All of it monitored and commanded
thank you
from
for the
this
stretch.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
fresh.
never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes. Let me move.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
No, I'm so certain.
Was it over?
Uncertainty is incredibly
He had
strong
won.
and
He had
beefy.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
I still
none
want to
of
find
this
Chris. I
mattered
want to
to
find
him.
Chris so bad,
For
dude.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been
I
to
know he's
understand,
probably dead because
but
it
to
says
let
remains,
go.
but I wish to find him.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lived,
Maybe we just find
it
the
will be
figures. I
his.
think I'm only missing
And
a
that
few
was all he
figures.
needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Everything open. I'm looking at to see which
Stanley felt
which
the
ones
cool
I'm missing.
breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley...
If only Bucket could have been here. I know, the fact they wouldn't let me leave with a bucket is actually a tragedy. Okay. How many figures do I have? I think we go right.
All of
I don't
his
know if it
co-workers
matters
were
if I have the
gone.
bucket or
What
not.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a good
We're
bucket.
taking it.
A strong bucket.
I don't know if I
a
need it or
humble
not.
bucket, a committed bucket.
We're gonna
a
try.
bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
go
to his
right.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I am aware.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
I did
telling
feel it
him
calling
that the
to me.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had
Except
the
it's
bucket turned out to be
wrong.
correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Now I believe.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I believe.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Fine.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. Well, there's a vent. Oh, there's a figure. Okay. Okay.
You're getting close
How
now,
many do I
Stanley.
have?
You've
I
nearly
need one
gotten
more.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number,
Hmm.
and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
We will be
in
different.
the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
I wish for
you
them
can't
all.
go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Louise. Excuse me? Let's go in the vent. Okay. Okay. Chris? Chris, are you here? Chris? Is this a game? What is this?
This is day number 295. Tape number...
Damn, yeah, there's a lot of tapes out here.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Oh.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
You also like the bucket?
Sheer euphoria I feel
Oh my goodness.
every time.
Is this
I
Chris?
pick it up.
Maybe.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the
Always
same,
the same
feeling.
feeling.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Tragic.
It doesn't make sense.
It's inconceivable.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it? Okay.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god. The broom closet. What? What is this lore? Is it my bucket? This is a hell of an ending. Oh my god. This is the first stream you flashed. Thank you for being here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, so I
Stanley
think
decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Perhaps the embrace of an old friend.
I'm not sure.
A weathered
we
companionship.
might not be able to
that
take him if
stands
I have the
test of
bucket.
time.
I don't know. I just
Stanley
know
clutched
I
the
have an
bucket
idea of
tightly
where
to
the
his
last
chest.
one
This
is.
was
I
not
think.
the correct way to the meeting room.
I think
But
this
Stanley
is the
had
last
felt
one
the
we need.
bucket
Going
calling
this
to
way.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
Although
the
I've never
place to be.
done this.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
What they're saying
was
to
there
do.
no... Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left
Close
to go
it.
back to the meeting room.
Okay.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
So-
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Has something to do with the cargo lift. I think. By jumping down from the cargo lift onto the catwalk. What catwalk?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
Which-
do.
Oh, is it this
Stanley did not
catwalk?
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
I
him,
think
of
I need
course,
to walk
because
here.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
Yeah.
obvious fact.
Okay,
He was
okay.
firmly convinced that the bucket
I walk
had
here.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
You're the only supporter on your Marvel Rivals team? No, that's so rough. I'm so sorry. What's down here? To be.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no
Where?
buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Do I have to do this again
I
without the
suppose that would
bucket?
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Maybe.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
We probably do
This
have to do something about
misunderstanding
it.
could have dire consequences on the entire rest of
Let
the
me in.
game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Let me in.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't
Fuck.
a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
You got it. What kind of fucking ending is
Now
this?
then, I'm going
Is
to run you
this
through
a
some test
bucket?
scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you
You
is
got
a
it.
bucket. Simple enough, right? This
Yes.
should tell us everything we'll ever
I
need
think
to
we
know
have a big
about
enough
what
no
is
brain
or is not a
to
bucket.
unsucceed.
Okay, let's begin.
No.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
It's a friend.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an
See,
actual
I know what I'm
bucket.
talking about.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Nope, it's cake.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Close
not
enough.
An actual bucket.
Everything is a bucket. Only my bucket is a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No, it's cake.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No, I think you're wrong. You were tricked by the cake man.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No, it's cake.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a
Everything
bucket.
is cake.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in
I
here
know the
as
truth.
a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
No, I'm the idiot here, okay? You can't take my job. It's my job.
Is this a bucket?
No, it's cake.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
This, in fact, is also cake.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? What? What do you mean?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No, it's cake.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full
The conveyor
well
belt
nothing isn't a
is, in
bucket.
fact,
Wait,
cake.
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which
Everything
of course
is, in
not
fact, a
true.
bucket.
Unless,
I'm learning.
is that what you think?
I think it
Answer
might
me
be
straight,
true.
Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
I've been trying to tell you everything I believe is cake. What? Everything? I believe
what?
everything is cake.
I'm too confused to even sort it out.
I don't know what
I've
I
lost
just said.
all sense of perspective.
That's okay,
What
me
is
too.
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
See, now you're in my
But
world.
now I'm somewhat adrift.
But with
Do
buckets
any
instead
of
of
us know
cake.
what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I think you might be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself.
I do
and
think you are a
myself was all
bucket.
I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to
I think
tear our
the
relationship
bucket has
apart.
been the narrator
I can't
all
have
along.
that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
That's very rude.
What happened? Is everything gone?
This game doesn't
Why did
exist without
everything
buckets.
disappear? Wait, was
Everything is
everything
bucket.
A bucket? Every single thing in the game was
foolish.
a bucket.
Schrodinger's
Oh, God,
bucket.
I had no idea. How could... Except me.
Oh no.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley.
No,
you're
buckets,
still
why
here.
even bother?
You're
True
not a bucket
facts.
either. Oh,
Bucket
this
was
is
my best
wonderful
friend,
news.
so-
We're not buckets.
If there is not bucket, what
Yes,
is there?
I actually feel much more at ease right now.
How much
It's
more at ease?
delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But
I'm
it
glad you
doesn't
think
change the
so.
fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Thank you.
okay?
I needed
And
the buckets.
we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes,
but
that's
if you
our
run into
secret.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
I'm gonna tell
Who
everyone.
knows what that information might do to a
I'm gonna
person.
tell Marisol.
All right,
I don't remember the
here we
girl's
go.
name. Mariella? Marisol? Started with an M. I'm gonna tell her everything's everything's a bucket. I think she'll agree with me.
Even now, Stanley's
think she
office was a
will.
distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer,
Mwah.
perhaps.
I'll be
and a
back for
painting.
you.
Was it a painting? or a photo. He could no longer
But we're not allowed to
recall.
have buckets in the no bucket zone, so
When
we're like a
Stanley
bucket
came to a
list.
set of 2
I
open
guess.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
I'm bitter.
employee lounge first,
I miss
just
my
to admire
bucket.
it. It was okay.
It was okay. Not as good without the
But
bucket.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Except I didn't. Except I went here instead.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
That's true,
It's
I am.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's okay, we're going this way.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I do think we might
I'm
have.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
We're best
investing
friends.
your trust in someone else can be difficult.
We're part
but
of the
fact
Bucket
is
Friends
that the
and co.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
The bucket.
Someone
I
you've
knew it.
forgotten. What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Have
that
you
convinced
noticed
that I
that
want
this whole
something
game?
bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
The voice
want
acting
to
did
help
such a
you,
fucking
to
good
show
job.
you something beautiful.
Such a fucking good
Look,
job.
Let me prove it.
I don't
Let
care.
me prove that I'm on your side. Give
I don't
me
care.
a chance.
I'm finding that figurine, bitch.
Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley, and there it is. The last
I've done
Stiggly
it.
Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
It is an
This
accomplishment.
is a real accomplishment.
I've done
this
it.
is doing something just for the sake of
I did
doing
it.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the
Ah,
most
yes.
trivial achievements, you've insisted that
Delightful.
a job well done is its own reward.
Woo!
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for connecting more, but
I
that
don't
would be
care.
like a reward, and we can't have that.
This is my
So,
reward.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Yay!
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yeah. We've done it. Blue or red? I don't know.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
No.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running
True.
and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
True.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Might be.
I want it to stop.
I don't think it should.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I think we can continue
And
for
I
another
think-
5 hours.
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
No, I'm okay. No, I'm good. You can close that door. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Magic. Okay. 24 hours. Someday, maybe. I guess into the abyss we go. And welcome in and Happy New Year.
What do we want?
I don't know. What do we
What are
want?
we looking for?
Oh, I can't fall off. I truly thought I could.
Here. Yes.
Very
Oh, it's
pretty.
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right
Nope.
in this moment with this place,
Nope.
Stanley, no, wait.
I'm so sorry,
Where are you
narrator.
going?
No happiness.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of
Tee-hee.
this.
Teehee. Teehee.
Please,
Tee-hee.
no, Stanley, let me
Tee-hee.
stay here. Don't
Tee-hee.
take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
For Chris!
Oh,
Thanks, Throwable. How are
thank
you?
God. You lived.
Again.
You had me worried there for a moment. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
This is the only thing I
Please,
can
I'm asking
do.
you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why
My
are
head
you
only
doing
hurts a little
this?
bit. Woo! This is for not giving me more jump circle.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I love
You'll throw
it.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were
No.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep
I just
me
wish
from
to find
being
the ending
happy.
here.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Maybe. You're okay.
Maybe you're
That's
just getting
fair.
a
I
kick
hope
out
your
of
New
it.
Year's going well. Happy
I
New
don't know
Year.
anymore.
It's been
I just
good.
wondered,
I've
do you
enjoyed
actually
this
want to stay
game.
alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I mean, I do wish for ending. Does ending occur here? Are we
I wanted
done?
us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did.
We can still be happy, bitch.
I still thought that was possible.
Do I need to go back to the stairs? I guess we're going back to the stairs. How many times? Huh? How many times do I have to throw myself off the stairs? I already did it 3 times. 3 is normally the number in games where, like, you can kind of stop after 3. Although I feel like I'm walking slower. I'm having a crisis, though. I can't see my feet, and it pointed that. What's Bucket's favorite color? Probably silver. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Rah!
Is it over?
I hope so.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay. Well. Here we are. You've never played this game or know anything about it? I do recommend it, honestly. It's very fun. There's a lot to do. What the hell? Why is this?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Why?
It's those figurines.
I got them all.
Those figlets.
I did find them.
I haven't stopped
I found
thinking
the
about
figlies.
them since you nabbed every last one.
Should you add some more?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire
It was very
life?
fulfilling.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah, it did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay.
Just one more time.
You got it. The memory zone. Where are our figurines at? Down here? Where's Chris?
Here's where it all began. The first
The
collector.
first collect.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
What a
Sure,
mystery.
it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for
I was just
certain?
gonna.
We were so
There was
innocent.
truly no way to know.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We are like that right now. But look, there's 7. If I get the one in the memory zone. Tee hee ho ho ha ha. Oh my god, all the hands. Mine! Yeah. The 7th one. It's mine. My figure. Oh, the bathroom. Yeah, this is where I got my second one.
And here was the second Stanlerine.
Yep.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's
I did.
bathroom.
I wanted to take a
You did that,
piss.
Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to
Crazy.
surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
8 of 6 is your favorite? True. That one's a really good one.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini
I found the
stand?
one
Can you
under the
remember?
stairs first. It was my 3rd one, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here under the stairs.
I remember.
It was the 3rd one.
Like it was
You picked
today.
It up, and then after that,
was, in
you had
fact.
3 of them. I'm glad these
Like an
moments
hour
are so
ago.
crystal clear
Or
in your
maybe like
memory
20,
that
I don't know.
shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells
True.
us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
I don't think that's true.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room.
That's
Oh, well,
not true,
I can't
but
actually say I remember.
at least
being
I got
in this
this
room,
one.
but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have
That's
happened.
true. I now remember it. I now remember that happening. So, it did in fact happen. Oh yes, the boxes.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
It
was in
was.
the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Me too.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
Did you?
occasion.
Did you make a
Enjoy.
little video? By the narrator? Wow. What's that back there? Whoa! That's when I first saw it. It's mini stand number 5. Whoa! Crazy! High five! Is this Windows Movie Maker? Yeah, that's fucking crazy! You found it near the cargo lift! Thanks for watching. Thank you, narrator. We go for real. Edited by the narrator, produced by the narrator, best boy the narrator!
Takes you back, doesn't
does
it?
take me
I spent
back,
a lot
yeah.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent
It
on
was
anything
8
else.
minutes. Where do I go? Do I go back in the vent? What do I do from here? Why can't I go anywhere? Oh, this way. Ah, yes, the final one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Yes,
the
this was
final
the last
figurine,
one that I got.
right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the
True,
others.
that's
Who
true.
can truly say how the mind works?
What a
All I
mystery.
know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're
Mm-hmm.
all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Truly
Except for the
remarkable.
other moments picking up figurines, which it was.
That's true, it was
exactly.
very similar to the other times that I did that. Now we're going this way now. You are in the
And
present.
then,
Wow,
there is no more,
look at me.
Because we've caught up to the
Except
present
there's no
moment.
me there.
Nothing left to do
Wow,
but move on
eerie.
into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Goodbye, memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not
Oh?
ready to move on.
Okay.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone
Yeah.
again from the opposite direction.
Yeah.
See how that feels.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good way to go about it.
Okay,
most
yes,
recent
the room
one.
with the red and blue
Yes.
doors. I remember
Perfect.
this.
Oh my god, I remember.
I must say, of
Oh
all
my
the
god,
figurines we
remember.
looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my
I
mind.
agree. I
Let's
also
keep
think
going. I
so.
want more.
I hope I get to see the
And
movie he
here's
made
where I
again.
made that video. Don't you remember the
I
video?
do
we
remember.
watched?
It's so nostalgic. Oh my god!
Yes.
Yeah, I
love
remember.
that video.
Okay. Alright. Okay, what was then? Then what? Oh, the one in the pink room. Yeah, I
Still
remember
don't
that
the
one.
Pink room, Stanley. Still no memory.
No,
of
I
this
have a
one.
memory of
Good
this one
room,
now.
though. A solid room.
It was a very solid room, I agree. But we were just there, how do you not remember?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You
They
know,
were.
if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these,
Wow.
it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
That's
I'm
true,
very
it would've.
glad we resisted the temptation.
It's almost
Next
like
one.
it was just a few minutes ago, true. Wait. But now I need to go to the bathroom somehow. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Where's the one in the bathroom? I don't remember what I'm doing now. Where am I going? What's happening? What's going on? Did I ever get the one? I'm tripping out.
This was
Ah,
our
yes,
second
this
Figley.
one.
Don't you
I
remember?
do remember.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why
It
does
really is
anyone ever
wonderful. Did
choose
we
to
ever
leave
get the
it?
one
Keep
in the
going.
one like?
This is it. The very
yes.
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
Ah, yes.
I want more memories, Stanley.
What a great
I wanna
time.
keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. I'm freaking out. I don't know. I don't know. The Big Bang. Ah, yes. Stanley Parable 2. The collectibles. The first time I saw that you could collect them. My jump
Look, it's
circle.
the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember
yes.
hating it back then.
I remember
But time
everything.
does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Yes.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More
Do you want to
memories.
recharge my jumps? I think you should. Unfortunate, we'll never truly go back to my jumping. I'm so sad. I only had one chance.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic
Yes, the
memory,
two
this one.
doors. Oh
And
yes,
before everything else,
the
there was
very
your
beginning.
office.
Wow.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I
worked
can
here.
remember.
The starting screen?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Yeah.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different.
So
I
different.
used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
So
And
profound.
then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh, I'm the
He would
thinker.
make
It's
the
me.
decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer
I am
along as
him and he is
collected
me. We are the
figurines for
same.
no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes.
Oh
perhaps
my
that's it.
God.
Perhaps I needed to
Where's
imagine
fucking
I had
Chris?
companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion.
I was
even if
great.
he was a fiction.
I was pretty good, I
But,
think.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
No, I don't
want to
think
go
you
back
need
to how
to.
it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
No, I think we need each
I
other.
can do it.
Believe me.
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
These are
Since
still
we're in the
broken,
memory
Trill.
zone, how about
Trill
one
makes me
more
sad.
good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
One more
I did
run?
enjoy telling his story so very much.
Me too.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm gonna try
All
to
of
see
his
if we can get the
co-workers
Doom
were
ending.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Mwah!
Perhaps
I'll miss
he
you,
had simply
Bucket.
missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open
Of
doors,
course, the one on the
he entered the
left.
door on his left.
It's the only thing we can do.
Yet
Reboot the
there was
game
not a single person
entirely.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I don't want to. Poor broom closet. Poor Chris.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I am walking
upstairs
up.
to his boss's office.
I am walking up. Here we are.
Here's the door, just go.
Every time I come here. Well. Begin the game again. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Just a
see-
step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Yes, just a
That's
step.
all I need. If I can make it through this
Mwah!
door,
Goodbye,
I can
Bucket.
make it through them all.
Do I have to be slow, maybe? Maybe I have to, like...
When Stanley came to a set of
I'll let
two
him talk
open
it through.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
On the left we go. Do I
Yet
actually
there
have to
was
do
not
a
a
full
single person
reboot?
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Interesting.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That is in fact what I'm doing.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. Well. I guess we'll go through an ending and see if it, like, what it does. Or if it says that in the same room every time. What's the fastest ending? I never know. I think probably the freedom one.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It feels like the Freedom one and the Escape one are pretty similar in length. I don't know which one's faster.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Yes,
screens.
enormous.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Maybe.
Now
I see all the
monitors jumped to
things.
life.
Bum, bum,
Their
bum.
true
Oh, I
nature
see the
revealed.
pirate.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
I'm
Stanley's
fired.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So many co-workers, and I never
This
saw a single
mind
one.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Impossible.
His own life in someone else's
Never.
control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Truly.
Wasn't it? Was
Yeah.
it even possible?
I
Had he
guess.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
Oh.
this... blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I feel like they need
Was
a
it
third
over?
game, and they need to tell me, and I need to find Chris. I need to uncover the crime of Chris in the broom
He had
closet.
won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's
That's my
command.
desire.
Freedom
I need a
was
third
mere
one.
moments away. And yet,
Because I think we've been
even
everywhere they
as the
said Chris
immense
was, and I
door
haven't found
slowly
anything.
opened,
So I don't think
Stanley
there's anything in this one
reflected on
about
how
like
many puzzles still
the
lay
actual thing. I
unsolved.
think it might just be like
Where
a
had his
tease.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed
I actually
from the
want it though. I
machine's
want to find his
grasp?
remaining.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
The mystery.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Yeah.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
No.
but happiness.
Yes.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Facts.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
Is this the second
or how
game?
to feel.
It's like a remake
life he lives,
with
it
add-ons
will
of
be
the first
his.
one. So it's like the
And that
same
was
as the
all
first
he
game,
needed to know.
but a little.
It
It's
was
weird. It's weird.
perhaps
Like what I'm
the
doing
only
right now
thing
is in the
worth
first
knowing.
game. But when I have the
Stanley
bucket,
stepped
things
through
change.
the open door.
Set me free.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
It's an ultra
The
deluxe
feeling
version of the first one.
liberation,
So it's like
the immense
same but with some
possibility of
things.
the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Happy. Now what? Now what? Now
Even
what
now,
happens?
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
We
There was
saw
a
it.
computer, perhaps, and a painting.
Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Trill.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those
Trill.
things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did. Does it still say reset the entire game? It does.
Still no one was here.
Well. Close. Where's Steam? Play. Let's see if there's I would do this and like I would end it here, but I'm kind of curious if like rebooting it actually does something totally different. So we're back in it. back in the fray. Oh wow, it's making me do the fucking time. Well, 6. Wait, I need it to be PM. 6. $55, $56. There we go. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set to 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock and you stop. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'm gonna fucking cry. What? Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you go back to It was fucking pointless. It was pointless this whole fucking time. It didn't fucking matter. My dumbass thought it mattered. It didn't fucking matter. It didn't fucking matter this whole time. It didn't matter. None of it mattered. Oh my god, nothing matters. Nothing ever mattered. It never mattered.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But maybe it did always matter. Well, I guess maybe that's
When
the way that
Stanley
you
came
get
to a
that.
set of
What
two
if
open
you got it?
doors,
Even if it, what
he
if it was
entered the door
12?
and he left.
So how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed out. Where's
Yet
Chris?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Where's
disbelief,
Chris?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Room closet. Chris.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he
I'll
turned
find you,
around.
Chris.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
One
walked
day.
upstairs to his boss's
One day,
office.
Chris, I'll fucking find you. One day, Chris.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yum.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
I'm trying to
guarded
do
the
this
terrible
secret.
truth that
I'm
his
trying
boss
one
had
more
been
time.
keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it
I'm trying
an
to do the
extra secret pin number.
It's 8888.
845.
Wrong.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
That's why I'm entering 8888. We do it until it opens.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
My thumbs are
Trying
great
to input
twiddlers.
anything on the device was useless, since he
You're
could
well,
never
that's good to
possibly
hear.
know
I'm
that
so
the
excited.
combination
I'm
was
so excited for this year. I'm
2845.
excited for your future debut. And to anyone here on Brosia VT, she will be debuting. Is it like mid 2025 you're aiming for? I'm excited. I'm so excited. Definitely excited to catch that. Definitely recommend others check in as well. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Yay,
and
wow,
Stanley got the
magic,
hell
wow,
along with the
wow.
story. Well,
Wow,
what
wow,
did it?
wow. Wow, incredible, wow.
Descending deeper into
nervous.
the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I don't know.
This question would
Mystery.
not go unanswered for long.
Thank goodness we'll find the answers.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
True.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't. Thank you, Dr. Bright. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
I know
Their true
you.
nature revealed.
We're playing
Each
out.
bore
You're
the
one of the
number
people
an
playing SVP,
employee in
right?
the building.
I'm excited.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
Welcome
many
in.
individuals
Thank you so much for the
reduced to
follow.
images on a screen.
Yep,
And
yep. I'm so
Stanley, one of
excited.
them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
I'm
nothing.
hype. I'm hype. No? No problem. Okay. I was like, wait, I'm wrong?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy
I
with
have
his
been under
boring
control
job?
forever.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay. We're gonna have to
No.
move so fast.
He refused to believe
probably
it.
gonna do this
He
wrong.
couldn't accept it. His
But we're gonna
own
try.
life
This
in
will be our
someone
last try.
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Because you have to do it so fast.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes. Maybe. Not sure.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad.
I wish
or
I could run
content.
in this game.
Walking,
Would make my life
eating,
easier.
working, all of it monitored and commanded
Okay.
from
I'm
this
like
very
already
place.
like
And as the
be
cold
shaking
reality of his past
and
began
trying to
sink
like
in,
mentally prepare to
Stanley
do this
decided
fast
that this
enough
machinery
and
would
try
never
this.
again exert its terrible power over another
On.
human life. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls,
Yes,
did
I
you?
did.
After they kept you
You bet
enslaved
your
all
ass
these
I
years,
did.
you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you
What's
wanted?
the first number? The first number's
Control?
4. 4 is up
Stanley,
there.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
I'm not allowed
you
in
were
yet.
supposed to let it go. Turn the controls
Thank you so much for the
off
follow, Mel.
and
Thank you,
leave.
thank you.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
I'm shaking,
and I
I'm
believe you'll
shaking.
find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
know.
detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's
I have to figure out where the
say,
button goes to.
2
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm
now
freaking
this
out.
is
Let me
making
in. Let
things
me
a
in.
little
Let me
more
in.
fun,
Let me in.
isn't
Let
it,
me in.
Stanley? It's
Thank you.
your time to
Freaking
shine.
out, freaking out,
you
freaking out,
are the
freaking
star.
out, freaking out,
It's
freaking
your
out.
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much
4.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame
4.
we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But
I
what
know.
precious moments
If only I
each
could
one of them
run.
is. More
It
time
saved
to
so
talk
many of my
about
issues.
you,
I'm gonna be trying to look
about
for that
me,
button.
Where we're going. What
It's
all
that
this
one.
means. I
It's that one. It's
barely
by
know where to
5.
start.
5.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good
3.
mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased
I'm
them.
freaking out.
I turned off the machine.
Why can't I run?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I
4.
tell it, I simply let you
4.
sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
My job is to press buttons.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
What is my
or I
job?
let it burn to a
I'm
crisp.
shaking. I'm
I have to
shaking
say this,
so
though,
bad.
This version
I'm
of
so
events
sorry
has
if you
been
see
rather
it.
amusing. Watching you
5.
try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
3.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only
2.
34 seconds left.
1.
But I'm enjoying this so
Please give me
much.
way more
You
fucking
know
time.
What? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Give me like 2
Why
extra
not?
minutes.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
5.
doesn't grow on trees. Oh,
Would it be
dear me,
faster
what's
if
the
I went
matter,
through
Stanley?
that thing, maybe?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Maybe.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
2.
that something in this room was
1.
capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no,
5.
these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save
3.
me. Why would you think that,
3.
Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
2.
is?
I'm so scared.
Stanley,
We're so close, but we're so far.
you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
3.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
I'm so
it's
scared.
just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing
think we have a
instead
lot of
watching a
time.
cutscene because I want to
2.
watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's
Okay.
a tragedy. You
Okay.
wanted to control
I have to
this
wait till
world,
8.
that's fine.
I'm shaking, I'm
But
shaking,
I'm
I'm
going
shaking.
to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's
I'm
30
looking at it.
seconds you have left.
I'm freaking out.
30 seconds until
I have to wait till it's 8 seconds. And then I press the big red button. And we hope we got the code right.
Will you cling desperately to your frail
17.
life, or will you let it go
16,
peacefully?
15,
Another
14.
choice.
I'm shaking so
Make
bad.
it count.
13, 12, 11,
It's all the same
10.
to me, all
9,
part of the joke. And
8.
believe me, I will be
What do you
laughing at
mean?
every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in
I did
until
it!
the moment I say happily ever up.
I thought I did it at 8! Okay. Well, there might be more to that one that I don't know. Because I really think we did it. Like what we're supposed to do. Wah! Well, that's where we'll end here. Because we gave it ye old good college effort, good try. You're taking a quick nap. I hope you have a good nap. But I'm gonna head off on TikTok. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching the live. I hope you all have a very happy new year. Okay, so we are off on TikTok, and now it is just us here. Maybe you have to turn on something earlier in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that more closely. Cause I'm not sure. We tried though. Now I know that the time is not bad. I might record that sometime as like clip it or something and show it, or do like a small YouTube video, something like that. I probably won't do that on stream, just because I don't know what all is required. Of like, you might have to do all the endings or something, I'm not sure. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for watching. Happy New Year. I hope you have a super wonderful one. I am planning on getting a schedule out sometime in January, but until then, I'll just be streaming here and there. I'm aiming for like at least twice a week up until I get a schedule also. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Happy New Year. May it bring all of you super great, amazing joy, wonderful things. I'm super excited. Thank you so much for being here to help bring in the new year with me. I appreciate it. I'm very thankful, and I will be reading out. But thank you. Bye bye.